Oh, okay. We are live. Let's see. Anything else? Just make sure everything's start there. Everything looks fine. Double check YouTube. Alright. Right, okay. Looks like we are live. We are good. But yeah, we have stuff going on. So yeah, we have music. I can actually turn up a little bit. I don't want to turn up too much. So yeah. Right. What's that? I don't know what that is. Something on my arm. It's alright, don't worry about it. Yes. Hello everyone, I'm your hostess, Lady Linkario. No VTuber today, I'm just webcam. Well, nothing but webcams. I've got two webcams. I've got one down here, I got one up here. Welcome everyone to the stream. Just a chill and chat stream today. I don't want anything too stressful, not playing games or anything like that, just yeah, so basically doing stuff. So yep, I am live with you, and also known, I'm also known as the Madam of Many Names, and yeah, I am broadcasting to you live from the Content Observatory, and yeah, I'm just continuing from the last time I did this, which the last time, in fact, was when my other ferret, Rosalina, had passed away, and I was doing this in tribute of her. Now, these aren't my ferrets. but they are a ferret image, and these two ferrets look very similar to my ferrets. In fact, I do have a paint by numbers which I can show you that I want to do after this is finished. So that's definitely something. So what is going on with my amuse thing? Hang on a minute. My amuse thing has gone wrong. Give me a sec. There it is. But yeah, welcome in both Super Jake and Scatlick Sean on both YouTube and Twitch. So thank you over for the virtual hugs, guys. Because there's virtual hugs on Twitch, which have those rainbow-coloured hearts, and on YouTube there's a virtual hug, which is like a person hugging with like a heart behind them. So yeah, there's two different variations of a virtual hug on both platforms. So interesting. But I do appreciate, and if you ever, don't have to do it if you don't want to, but if you ever wish to donate, because this is a fundraiser stream as well, here is the donate link. If you do want to donate anything to the photo album, I should really... Give me a second. I should be able to grab said link. Actually, I can put it on stream. In fact, give me a moment. I have it on my Streamlabs. Oh yeah, that's right. I need my phone so I can log into Streamlabs. I've been wanting to do that since last night. Give me a second. Let me just grab my... Where is my phone? One phone. Oh, it's there. I don't need to go anywhere. Don't worry about it. Yeah, and my other phone's on charge, so... Don't worry, I'm not showing anything to you. I just need my Authy code to log into Streamlabs. But yeah, I am here to do the diamond art, so bear with me whilst I get the donate stuff. But yeah, we've got some music going on, so... Now to widgets. Let's tip goal. Is it tip goal? Oh yeah, let's put my phone there for a second. Yeah, maybe put that back down. This is tip goal. I'm gonna put in there. And what have I gotten so far? I think I've gotten 18. Alright, and what I need to do is... Can I copy link? Yes, copy the link. Let me put in a new widget thing. I don't know why it's so big. Oh, hang on. Why are you massive? Standard condensed. Why are you huge? You should not be as big as you are. That's really weird, actually. Yeah, give me a second. Let me just sort this out. Why are you huge? Yeah, it's definitely weird how it's doing it. Is it locked size? Oh, I don't want it to lock size. Hang on a minute. Why is it doing that? There we go. That's better. Yeah, size. Alright, so I could put you up here. There we go. There you go. You got a goal now. I could find where to put that on my layout somewhere, but for now that'll do. Right, that should be good enough. Right. Now we should be able to get on with the art. I can still watch chat and everything. Hey, look at that! Oh. Hang on. Where's my thing? Wait, hang on. What's going on? That actually has gone up. I'm quite glad that actually works. Yeah, let's go back to dashboard. There we go. Right. Unmute that tab. And I do that. I keep an eye on chat just in case. I could put in a super chat goal as well. I don't want to put a numbers only like chat, thank you. Okay, so tip £5 from Scatling Sean, thank you so much. From Loving Family, let's get this album made. For the Ferrets, take NRG. I don't know what that means. But thank you, Scatling Sean, for the dono. And it has gone up to actually the dono. Why is that not working? Bear with. I am still working on my layout. Right, let's... That was an emote. Guess it didn't display. I mean, I'm looking at it in stream labels. And it just says the actual emoji name. I don't know if it showed up on stream though, did it? Let me... Just give me a sec. Hang on. That will be... tip goal. I could just slide that into... YouTube goal, tip goal. Yeah. Right, and then back into here. My donos should update. The actual donation, who donated and how much, does update. Right, this one should update. It's supposed to go to read from content. Hey, there we go. That works. Right, so it did actually work. If I go back to chat. There you go. Updates. Updates, people. Updates. Right, I may need to find some more wax. Because this needs wax to add here. Okay, so when I did this last time, I had all these inside a bag. Which is there. And yes, I got a light from here. Which you see in my other webcam. Right in front of the webcam. So I have all my two webcams, like, here. Here, and then I've got my light, which you see reflecting off the back of my hand from the smaller webcam. I got my older webcam facing me, and I got the better webcam, which is the 60 frame one, here. So, and yeah, as you can see, I've got my thing there. I got my pen. The pen's already got wax in it, as you might be able to see that if. Unless the other webcam will show it. No, it's not focusing. I'll put it right up to the webcam, maybe. Or if I show it with the light. You just see that tiny dot on the bigger webcam. Like, yes, I've got this light. But yeah, you see that tiny pink dot on the end of the pen. That is the wax. I'm gonna put I try to put this light back. Slide that in there. Yes, it's on my dock. If you're questioning what I've got my light pinned or clamped to, it's my dock. It's my Switch 2 dock with my dock shield. That is what I've got. Anyways, empty all those out and put those in there away for later. I'll just pop it behind my keyboard. Hope you're enjoying the music anyways. Just put those all to the side so you can see them there. And yes, I have numbered them. Look. Like, ignore the top number. I go by these numbers. Because those are the numbers you see on here. Actually on here. Not those numbers. So what I have is at the side here. I'll fold it over and then just show you those. You can just about see the key, right? So, shall I show you those? So, like, say, for instance... on here, the white, for instance, is the ampersand. And the ampersand, oh my god, is that bottom one there, right? And ampersand is number 30, but it's also number 5200. But that's the key, essentially. And you want to know what my my white looks like? Yeah. You see just about see the number poking through there, the 5200. Yeah, that's the white. I mean, most of the image is white. So you got white there, you got white at the top here. You got white in this corner, and you also got it in the bottom corner. That's a lot of white. That's a lot of white gem, so it's gonna need a lot. So let me just grab that bag. Yeah, that white is gonna go on last because there's a lot of it. Anyways, you got these ones which I've used before, and then you got these ones which aren't even opened. So, and I do have a lot of these little reseal bags with the numbers inside them. So, anyways, Luna Fox Gamer, welcome into the stream. The little baby is in a better place. She is, but we did have her for about 8 years. If you've seen my post, the post I sent out today. Earlier about what was it? I forgot the name of it now. So like we had her for like 8 years and 11 months, and we've had her since September, but I forget what year. If you can clock back about 9 years, that's roughly what year we got them in. Both of them, we got them at the same time. And they were both 5 months old. They weren't sisters, but they were from sort of a... They weren't even from the same litter. Excuse me. They weren't from the same litter, but they were the same age. Because they had... the place we got them from had, like, multiple different litters. So they had to just mix them all in together. And I got them two together. So they were roughly the same age. Rosie obviously didn't last till 8. She punked out. She passed away at 7 years and what was it? February, March, April. Was about 7 years and 10 months. Zelda lasted for 9 years and I'd like to say 4 months because both their birthdays were in April, somewhere in the middle of April. They were born, and yeah, I think she was 9 years and 4 months when she'd passed. But she wasn't very well last week, and we were going to put her down Saturday, just gone, but she kind of was a bit too weak and she was struggling to breathe, so she kind of made the decision for me about 10 o'clock. If you read my post, all the information's on there, so yeah, just give that a good read. I know it's a lot to read, but honestly, it was from the heart, and I wanted to let you know what was going on. That's why I was a bit like all over the place last week, because I was looking after her, and she hadn't eaten since the Friday before last, so for about just over a week. So, but yeah. But anyways, Connor Mezza, welcome to the stream. Hello. Do you have your Eclipse gear ready? No. Do you want to know something funny? Actually, someone on the news today was saying about using anything to watch the eclipse. Use a colander. And yes, I did see your image of a cardboard box with a piece of paper on it. I don't even know if they work though. That's the thing. I've never experienced an eclipse in person, so I've never known how to sort of view an eclipse. Hell, I'd like to use my telescope. They say telescopes can do that. I mean, reflective telescopes are very good for it. The only problem with refracted telescopes, which I don't have, by the way, are very bad because they get very hot. I'd like to see the I don't have my my telescope with me. It's actually been borrowed by a family member, but I'd like to use my telescope at least once, to look at things. I haven't really used my telescope very often, honestly, and I just let a family member borrow it. I'm gonna need wax, so bear with. I'm only gonna go that way for like a second, so give me a moment. Yeah, so I have this little butter tub Yes. So I got 2 different lids. I got this dairy free. Yes, butter. This is margarine or spread. And I got this pot as well. But it has. Don't worry. It has lots of diamond stuff in it. Yes, there is another set of diamonds in here. I say diamonds. More gems. Right. I've got so many in my time. I've got literally 3 of these, if not 4. I've got 4 of those. I got another white one up there. Another white one of these up there. So I've got 5 of them in total. I also got so many of these pens. Right. So many of those. And yeah, I also got another, like, I've got another set of gems in here. You can see all those. Those are from a different gem thingy. But yeah, those are for that. And I also got all of these. These are all, like, zip pockets. Anyways. Anyway, and there's the wax. I got that one, and I got this massive one. In fact, I have 2 more diamond arts of wolves. Literally, where is it? There, down the side of the sofa, right? My sofa's behind me, my sofa bed's behind me, and it's roughly down there. Like, where I'm pointing is, I got 2 big ones. And I think I've mentioned them before. I'm gonna keep those out. I'm gonna put this back in first. And then put those. Okay, so you missed the first part. Connor, you here? Obviously, I don't want to repeat myself and you not hear it again. So, anyways, put that lid on there, and I'm gonna put you at the edge of my table. Okay, so yeah, don't worry, I've got my stream that way as well, so on my laptop. Okay, so I saw the news today. I did see your picture, your image of your box with a piece of paper in front of it. I've never experienced a solar eclipse in person. The last partial solar eclipse we had, it was overcast, and I was already in a youth group meeting at the time, so I couldn't exactly see it. We saw it on the TV though. We watched it on the TV, but we saw it darkening outside, but it was just so overcast. We couldn't really see anything, so it didn't matter, so we just watched it on TV anyway. Anyways, on the news, I saw something very funny that said, like, apparently you can use a colander. a colander. So, yeah. Of all things. It's very strange. Why is that out? I don't even know where that goes. Where's my pot? Get it. Don't. Put that back in there. I don't know where that comes from. I'm gonna put that back. What do I have for tomorrow? See, I was going to research that. I don't know. I don't know what to use. I don't know if cameras are going to be any good for it. Just ordinary, like, phone cameras. So, yeah, there's that. Right. And yeah, I have my pen here, which is like, it's flowery. You see it, I see it at the bottom one. So it's flowery, and it has like a little grip thing, and yes, you do see the tiny little pink dot at the end of the nib. That's the wax. I don't know if that wax is any good, but I will definitely try it out. I might have to use a pin or something. I got plenty of pins. I got a whole 10 of them on the windowsill. I'm a very creative person. I used to do textiles. I used to do textiles like sewing and knitting. And yeah, I just genuinely like artwork. Like I've done painting myself. I've done drawings. I've done a lot of various different bits. So, but yeah, I don't really know what to use. That's why I was going to research it. I'll put some of that back. In fact, last time I streamed some Diamond Art, I had the overhead light on, and it kind of just is a bit too bright. I mean, I have a ring light on the table instead of just me, so I mean, hell, I could just straight up like, God, I got that active as well. Let's go to Google and see what. A lot of people do actually see a pinhole. Ha! I'm not kidding you. So what I saw, yeah, so what you saw earlier, what I watched earlier on the news, they mentioned colander. And yeah, colander is on this website. So you got a box with a hole in it, or a piece of paper with a hole in it, or you have colander. And another one is a pinhole viewer, cardboard box, foil paper, that sort of thing. Can I not use my phone? Might be tempted to video the eclipse using your mobile phone, but NASA advises against it. Hello, Shadowtrate. Welcome to the stream. I did see your... Was it emoji? Yeah, evil emoji. Yeah, I did see that. Sorry. Distracted. To take pictures, the sun is particularly... to take pictures when the sun is partially eclipsed, you'll need to use a special solar filter to protect your camera. Just as you'll need a pair of solar viewing glasses, also called eclipse glasses, to protect your eyes. I don't know where I can find eclipse glasses. Can those even work, like, properly? Because I think you can buy cheap ones, but you don't know if they're actually going to work or not. You don't know where I can get a pair without going too far, like have them delivered tomorrow or something like that. At all, right? Thing is though, when it comes to Amazon, they do next day delivery. The only problem is I'd need Prime and I don't have that. And again, you need to go for a trusted there's a standard for the working ones, yeah. I don't have Amazon Prime. I could sneak Sean a few quid and say that, hey, could you like get these delivered to my address? Thing is though, again, you gotta be very careful because you need actually trusted sellers. You can't just like say you're buying solar glasses, because it's very, very dangerous if you look at the sun without protection. And if they're not certifiably approved, you can go blind. They'd be in stock. I don't know what shops are close to me. Name some shops, I guess. Box sounds safer. Yeah. Just thinking what I could use, honestly. I am just thinking what to use. Got plenty of boxes, I guess. Just seeing what I could use, like... yeah, I don't know at the moment. I don't have anything on me at the moment. I might find something tomorrow. Let's have a quick look at this. Literally, everything is saying literally either a box or a pinhole viewer or a colander. People have just straight up used colanders. I have a colander. I could use a colander. I could use a mirror and take it into indoors. In a dark room. I could do that. Binocular. Oh, binoculars is a good idea. I do have a set of binoculars. But where are they? I think they're somewhere. I think binoculars would be alright, wouldn't they? I need to know where my binoculars are. Racking my brain. Where did I put them? Let me just double check. They're down there. I don't think they're down there. Where are they? I don't know where they are, honestly. I need to rack my brain as to where they are. Yeah, as long as they're pointed at something. I mean, look, so projection using binoculars or a telescope. So you can use a tripod and having the binoculars pointed at the sun and then project that onto a bit of paper and you can see it there. I'm sure you're just better to mention just in case. Yeah, no, I wasn't going to look directly at the sun with the binoculars. That would be silly. I've looked at the moon, like the moon itself, just the moon, with the binoculars. I've seen those before. But no, not the sun, not even the eclipse either. So, anyways, I haven't done any of this, and we've been sitting here for like half an hour, but we've been chatting, I guess. Let me pull that back on my head. I can put my headphones back a little bit. Okay, so we've got loads of things here. Right, I need to turn this the right way up for me. And I'll pull that back here so I can still see the I do have my drink here as well. So there's A's here. 9. Don't know if 9's in here or... I have no idea what's in here. I will have a look. Oh, is that 6? I think that's a 6. I really should underline them. I should have a pen. Yeah, I got a pen round here. Let's see. 6 is 413. So I've got 6. Yeah. So you have 1 to 8, which is the same number, and then you've got A, C, D, F, and beyond sort of thing. That's 28. I need V. What's V? That's 23. It's 23 in here. Hang on. Do I have my thing in it? Do not fall. Please do not fall. Thank you. And I've got a pound in here. Look. There's our British pound coin. There you go. If anyone wants to see who is not in the UK, who wants to see a British pound coin, that's what a British pound coin looks like. And it's not even circular either. You see those, like, ridges? Yeah, it's not even round. It's like, got like 20 sides or something stupid. But like, there's a British pound coin. Which way round is it, actually? That's a point. Might be an idea to put it the right way round. My camera wants to, like... Can you focus? I don't know if my camera will focus on it. But that's what a British pound coin looks like. It says £1. It's got, like, things anyway. I know why I'm showing you a pound coin. I needed this. And yes, I know this is a paint pot, but honestly, it's a good way of organising other stuff. So if, like, I can put these in here, for instance, the ones I'm not using. You know what I mean? Even if I'm not using them things. So there's 2. There's 3. Yeah, these aren't actually open, so yeah, none of these are actually open. Oh, I might actually need some sellotape and scissors if I'm at it. So right, you over there. Pardon me. Let's put you over there as well. Alright, let's put you in the middle. These are the ones I've actually started to use. And I do have some in zip bags as well. I know I'm off the camera. Now, there's 2 there. That's why I put them together. Fair enough. Oh my god. Numbers. All numbers. Alright, so I was going to do this bit down here. So I see some 7s. Some diamonds. Some Ks. I do a lot of pixel art, so definitely used to this. There's a lot of ands. You know what, let's fill in some white. Only on the face. Let's pour some of this out. Yeah, guys, remember, if you wish to donate, then there is a donate command, and it will give you a link to Streamlabs Streamlabs tips, and you can, I think you can potentially donate anonymously. I need to know where my binoculars are. Did I put them under my bed? I don't know where I've put them. Yeah, let me put you back there. Should I have another, like, is there a zip bag within the zip bag? Put you down there so that I don't stick to the thing, so. Let's see. She's just over a fifth of the way there. It's just... Yeah, so I've set it to... I did have it originally set up at 300. But then I asked, roughly... I think I asked, like, over my mum or nan or something like that. And they said, how much is a professional photo album costs? I reckoned around maybe 200-ish. Maybe 150, 200 at best. But then they said, oh, it can cost somewhere around the 50 to £100 mark. So I thought, put it at 100 and like just kind of go nice round figure, really. But yeah, like I'm over the fifth of the way. Just under a quarter. That is very true. I think someone said they donated $5, which turned out to be like £3.70, something like that. So it's not quite the 5, but it was a 5 in terms of US. But just remember, the conversion rate, US dollar is weaker than the pound. Sorry, the US dollar is stronger than the pound. So that's probably why it's not as much as you think. Hell, the Canadian dollar is even stronger than the US dollar. I mean, I'm going to estimate that at about 20% more. So like, say for instance, take £5 is roughly $8. But in Canadian dollars is roughly, I'd say between like somewhere around 12. So yeah, it's even stronger. But yeah, I'm so close. I mean, hell, I do these thing is, last time I did these 2 streams, let's see. Let's get this photo album funded. We could even get a bonus showcase video. I mean, hell, if I get all the photos, if I get the photo album, I need to print out all the photos anyway. So if I gather up all the photos, I can then put it into a what was it called? A slideshow? That's the word I was looking for. I was going to get a slideshow done. So... yeah, I could try and put a video together of a slideshow. I mean, how I can put a slideshow together and record that on my photo viewer, I think it's called, on Microsoft. So, definitely do that. Yeah, I've just put on my regular, like, Dark Fantasy Studio, royalty-free, music. I would have put on Zelda music, but that's why I put Tears of the Kingdom in the, as the game and stuff. But, like, I didn't want to get another copyright, so I'm playing it safe, as you know. Oh, speaking of, I don't know if you're still here, Sean, but I got a notification that the claim on my Portal speedrun stream has been resolved. That was quick, honestly. I mean, fancy YouTube claiming I used music from a music channel that has only 17 subscribers when I have like 800 plus. Like, how stupid is that? Of course they're going to comply. Then obviously they can be arseholes and say no, because like saying, oh, I'm a music channel, it's my music. I'm like, you cannot deny that the original music, if I know my stuff, you cannot physically deny that. If you say no, then I'm like, yeah, I'm going to like report you, because like you're clearly trying to steal someone else's work. Not mine, the actual like creators' work. And I'm like, I only just played the game, like, why do I have to get copyright just by playing the game? I'm like, YouTube, you are so bad at this. And then doesn't help with the people who aren't being honest. I really do need to, like, sort out this. God damn it, dumb, yeah. So goddamn dumb. I know, right? It's YouTube, it's all YouTube. It's not people claiming it. Like I said, I talked about that DSSR video. It was official from the video, and that got claimed. And someone actually took it down because YouTube had given them the rights, even though it's not their video. It's not their, you know, how stupid is that? You know, it's serious allegations, yet it's abuse of their broken system. Very so. Very so. That is very true. Very much blatant abuse. Can't believe Nvidia's official DSSR video, DSSR 5 video, got claimed and taken down. All because the YouTube claim system. Someone big. Whoever's not, well, if there's someone big ever watching my videos, very, very highly doubt, but if you ever have contact with a really big creator, tell them to go down to the YouTube headquarters and literally tell them to fix their broken system, because the amount of times they have lost lawsuits and yet done absolutely diddly squat about it. I'm like, dude, by under law, you should be abiding by whatever thing you should be like. Otherwise, they're going to lose a lot of money. A lot of people are going to stop using their service. And they're going to call you up. But so, like, your system is broken, they're going to use it. Let's take that back. Yeah, this is not sticky enough. Damn it. You wouldn't have trespassing if they let you in. Because what it is you'd have to, well, if it's like one of those professional buildings, you'd have to, like, go into the building and say, I want to make a formal complaint or something like that. You do it legally. You wouldn't be trespassing, you'd do it legally. And then they can't have you. They can't have you for doing it legally. Because it's, honestly, what YouTube is doing is daylight robbery. It is just outright daylight robbery. Not right. I didn't mean break in either. When I said go to the YouTube headquarters and make a complaint, I didn't mean trespass. I meant go to there and make a formal complaint. Vampire rules? Yes, vampire rules. You're not allowed. I mean, hell, you're not allowed in unless you're invited in, but, like, at the same time, you know, you'd like to make a formal complaint. Or book an appointment to see the chief or whatever, CEO or whatever. You know. And then make a formal complaint then. Yeah. Yeah, you can't enter without being invited. But, like, I don't think it is exactly like that. I don't know. Most of the time when it comes to businesses, you'd have to go in and make an appointment and to see them, and then you'd have, like, a time slot or something. Why is that like that? Interesting. I think YouTube headquarters is in America, isn't it? I don't even know whereabouts it is. What state? You can probably look it up. It'll probably tell you. Hell, it'll probably tell the exact address as well. You can probably even go to Nintendo's headquarters in America as well, if you wanted to. Hell, they probably have a visitors section anyway. Let's shake that up a little bit. Let's put you. Let's shake that up. I do this to try and get them upright. Yeah, most of them are upright now. You got it dropped, so it all worked out. Yeah, true. When it comes to speedrun videos, yeah, they do matter. Because if you want to end up... I mean, hell, it doesn't affect the video, it doesn't get taken down. I mean, just by, what was it? I've had claims that have basically said, oh, no impact on your channel. I mean, hell, if I was monetized, obviously I wouldn't be getting money for that video. But if I've not monetized it, then I don't get money for the video regardless, so it doesn't really matter. But I have had claims in the past, and I still have those claims on some of my videos now, is that they've blocked them in several countries. I had that majorly with the Mario Party Jamboree stream that I did. That showed off the... what was it? It was a Rhythm Cafe or something? Rhythm Kitchen? Yeah, that really did me in. Like, China, of all things, were claiming that. But China shouldn't be claiming my video. Or whatever, a Chinese company who shouldn't be claiming my video. China has their own version of YouTube. They shouldn't be anywhere near YouTube. Which is dumb. I had to keep clearing... That cleared it once. And I actually physically had to dispute it a second time. Because it wasn't on my video to begin with. No, it was originally to begin with. Then it got dropped after a while because I re-uploaded it and that wasn't affected. And then a year, almost to the day, by the way, it got claimed again by the exact same people. And this time both the video, the re-uploaded video and the VOD were both claimed and therefore blocked in every country, including mine. So it was entirely blocked. So claims, depending on the severity of the claim, it could either have no effect, saying it's still fully visible, it's just YouTube saying, oh, you've used music from this person's video, they're going to get the money, they're going to get the revenue from that. Okay, fair enough, big deal, right? At the same time, a claim could also block your video in multiple territories. And that's where the problems arise. Because not only do they get the monetization for it, but also the fact that, well, no one can view your video because it's blocked. And I'm like, for what? So dumb. YouTube is so dumb with that. That's why I hate the YouTube claim system, because it's just broken beyond repair. And yeah. By the way, that latest short, because I've uploaded 2 shorts in the last couple days. The first one got maybe 100 views. The second one, 8. Just 8 views. So YouTube clearly didn't push that one very well, did it? So yeah. I then didn't make one. I didn't make one for a schedule. I did originally schedule one for this evening at 9 o'clock. But then I was like, well, I'm going to be streaming, so I didn't. I was going to make one for tomorrow night, though. Whilst we're doing Satisfactory. So yeah, I'm going to try and make one daily. I just don't have enough shorts to do them twice a day. It's a little too high. Unless I constantly get clips from every stream I make. Yeah, hell, I could make one daily. I could make 2 daily, in fact. Literally, look at my latest short. 8 views. The Deep Rock one. The one that had the pocket full of plants. I can show you later after the stream, actually, if you want. Hell, guys, like you, Connor, Sean, if you want to hop in VC, you're more than welcome to. I'm only here. Depends on the time. Well, it depends what I feel, really. We've been going for about an hour, which doesn't even feel like an hour, honestly. What's the time? Currently 9:45, yeah. I said I was going to be live at 8, didn't I? Dumb. Oh, it doesn't matter. I can probably show you tomorrow anyways, so I'll be doing some swimming tomorrow. I declined last week because I was looking after Zelda. And this week I think I might go. Even though it's still some holidays. Yeah, just thinking it's already quite late, so... Hey, PJ Garcia, welcome to the stream. Hope you are well today. Hope you're good. Might hop in a bit, get a drink. Alright. At least with the shorts, you have stuff for new viewers to go back and watch. Yeah, I have at least redirected the shorts to go to the streams. So, there's that. Or not. Sorry about that. I thought my door was closed properly. It's not. My laptop kept disconnecting from my YouTube chat. Interesting. Let me refresh. The stream was fine, but the actual, chat was just kept disconnecting for some reason. Alright. Anyway, the redirect, but yeah, also having the shorts for people to watch. Yeah. I mean, I don't click the subscriber thing so that it doesn't notify my subscribers because it's supposed to... YouTube's supposed to push it out further. So basically, you publish it to subscribers, it only goes so far. That's your subscriber barrier, right? You then untick that and it goes further. It goes off the scale, right? So it pushes past your subscriber barrier and goes straight up to everyone who's not subscribed to your channel. That's how I see it. And that's also how it was explained to me in videos that I've watched. So, actually put a cushion behind my back. Makes me sit up then. And that people find your channel, have something to watch. Yeah, true.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here?
Thank you, Hawker Kings, for the sound alert. Do appreciate that, mate. Welcome in. We have ferret art. We have ferret artwork. So I just about see a ferret face there. Yeah, I will probably need scissors and sellotape. I know where to get both, so. I'm actually using my new layout actually. I just had to add my webcam. I had to add my webcam to my new layout and stuff, so rather than using the old one. In fact, I don't even think I need my old layout anymore. I'm gonna add webcam. I'm gonna end up having it down here or further up, depending what. I might have to move my webcam up and down depending what I'm streaming, whether it's a game or, well, this. I could just have it low down. Hang on, I'll show you the full thing. Hang on, let me put that down there. Move that to there. Put you back in there for now. Maybe I could actually, I just realised I could put that. There you go. Put that down there so that it's not catching my arm when I rest on it. Put that down there and just show what the art looks like. Yeah, something like that. How am I? It looks amazing. Yeah, it does. Fair art. Currently working on organising your desk so I can get your Xbox One, PS4, PS2 on new stands. I mean, I have this full table. As you can see, this is covering at least a quarter of the table. I think roughly, yeah. This is taking up at least a quarter of the table. So what you see here on the webcam is literally on the table, with its stand, which is really nice. But behind the webcam, I have Rosie's box. Yeah, Rosie's like Ash's box. I have my Switch dock next to, which is where the light is. You can see where the light is. It's really bright here. That's where it's coming from. I got my Wii U to my right. I got a little bit of a thin space, so I can put my keyboard along there. And on this table next to me, you can't actually see it, but like right here, on that direction is my laptop with a little like flimsy table. That's normally where I put my mouse. But my mouse is here if you look at the top right hand corner, like here. Right in this corner. And I have I've still borrowed my cousin's Xbox 360, that's on there. I have my PlayStation 3 on there. I did have my PS5 down there, but it's actually down there now. It's by my wardrobe. It's by the wardrobe. With stuff. I actually got a sign that can go up. A gaming zone light. I mean, if I'm not doing... I mean, I can still have it for, like, me personally. But if I don't do webcam, if I do VTuber stuff, then you obviously won't see it. I was debating doing VTuber with this, or if I just have webcam. I think it might just be easier using webcam. So... And I've also thought longer about the dual PC streaming setup. So I might actually play some games on the old PC, stream it to the Elgato. If my PC can handle it, that is, I'll do that. And then do VTuber that way. That's how I did Portal. Because I did it on the old PC. I played it on the old PC and used my VTuber and webcam. But see, VTuber and my Meld studio on there. I might start... I'll probably do some experimenting with my VTuber on my old PC and see if I can get that working. See if I can start streaming on there and using this PC that I'm using. Because my old PC is this side, my new PC is this side. So if I'm going back and forth, then yeah. I might use this PC to do all the gaming stuff, despite the fact I have all Meld set up and whatnot. I might actually transfer Meld, like the JSON file, to the old PC and see if that it all sets up, and I need to log in and everything. The only problem is I need to download StreamerBot and all the other bots, and it might be a bit of a faff, to be fair. I mean, hell, Streamlabs chatbot doesn't really matter too much. I like Streamlabs chatbot because it has the sounds and whatnot on it that YouTube use via commands. So I'll do it that way. Yes. I knew it'd do that. Let's see. You might dig out your Xbox 360. Mainly need it for PS2 for tonight. What are you doing on PS2 tonight? So I thought you had, was it Jak and Daxter usually on your PS3? If I remember rightly. But yeah, I'm gonna tell, yeah, oh, Jak X, yes, no, you did mention that. You beat Jak 3 on Sunday, ooh, nice. Yeah, I managed to at least get the watch streak going. Like, I sat there for 5 minutes so I was doing that, but it's either I've been, like, mega tired and, like, I only have enough time to just keep this up for, like, keep it in the background for, like, 5-10 minutes. And then just hit the hay because I've just been absolutely shattered. So even if I got a streak, hell, I think I've missed one or two of your streams, not in a row, because I would actually lose my streak otherwise. I watched it back for a little bit, and then kept my streak that way. It's just, like I said, it's been so manic for the last, well, at least last week. This week is a bit of a mess. I'm like, kind of the aftermath of what happened last week. So it's just this week I don't have a schedule. I just stream it whenever I fancy it at the moment. This week is just like free to stream whenever I fancy it. So so I may not stream on the usual days, or I might not stream at the same time and stuff like that. So so this week is just an as and when I feel like it right now, because of what happened at the weekend. Next week I'll be back though for normal streams, and yes, I'll be doing some more challenges. How was it? Let me just double check. Yeah, I would like to do another like speedrun of Portal 1, because the after party versus for that day is on the 20th. Well, technically it's on the 20th of August, but it is technically the 21st. It is technically the 21st. Oh, good, because it's at 3:30 in the morning for me. What day is that? It's a Friday. Is that at least a week away again? Oh, it's next Friday. It's not Friday coming, it's next Friday. So so this week I'm not doing it, but I might do some more Portal maybe Thursday next week. In fact, that's the exact same day. Because it'll be fresh in my mind. If I do more Portal speedrunning if I do more Portal speedrunning on Thursday, which is usually the day that that's my new schedule structure, is speedruns on Thursday. So I could do that, and then it'll be fresh in my mind to do the after party. Now, I don't know whether people are using the tricks that I've seen on people doing glitchless speedrunning, not just inbounds, but glitchless speedrunning on Portal 1. Yeah, I don't know if people are doing that, because I see some insane like Portal tricks. I mean, hell, I'm doing it without those Portal tricks because I don't know if they're actually like, I don't know, I can't tell whether they're just like tricks, or whether they're just playing the game fast. Hell, I got a decent time of 38 minutes. That's my best time so far. I mean, I started off with 49 minutes, 48 minutes, so just under 50 minutes. I could speedrun it within the hour. Hell, that's pretty good. And I managed to whittle it down to 38 minutes. I don't think I can do much better than that, to be fair. Hell, when it comes to the after party, I don't know. I'll have to see with the after party. What time is it? So like, I'd have to be streaming for nearly... I might actually start the stream later, in fact. I don't know. I'll have to ask. I'll have to ask if I can stream it on my side. So, yeah. And in that case, I might have to start playing it on my actual my new PC rather than my old one. Hell, what I might do is do the speedrun on my old PC, but then switch it to my new PC, and then go from there. Because I can still use a VTuber, I just have to use VC Face. I don't know. I'll ask if I can stream it my side. If I can stream at my side, you can see my speedrun. Actually, that's a point, Hawk. Did you ever see my speedrun of Portal 1? I did last week. Don't know if you saw my son. My son is watching Wally. No, you missed it. Damn. Like I said, I started off with, I think it's 48 minutes, 12 seconds. And I managed to whittle it down to 32, I think. No, 30. What are my times? Hang on, give me a second. I actually sent them to my other half because, no, 49 minutes, 12 seconds and 99 milliseconds. So more or less 49:13. I got it down to 42 and I got 4 attempts in total. My best time so far has been 38 minutes, 29 seconds and 2 milliseconds. Literally 0.200 milliseconds. So I managed to whittle it down at least 10 minutes. I literally shaved 10 minutes off that time from the original time. So I went from 49 to 38. That's pretty impressive, isn't it? But yeah, the VOD's on there. You can always watch it. I mean, it's one of my latest live streams, to be fair. If you really fancy watching the speedrun, see how I did it. I was literally inspired by watching speedrunners, and I was like, I don't know what to do here. I don't know what to do. So I'm just like, I just play it how I could. I did shave off like a lot of time by doing some sick. I actually did some sick tricks, and I'm honestly quite proud of myself. I could jump across the water, apparently. You can jump across the goo, like a few seconds. I died a couple of times by staying in there too long. But you can literally walk across water, I'm not kidding. That's pretty funny. But yeah, if I could skip at least 2 of those chambers, like the turret one, I think that's chamber 16. I might be able to do that one faster. I don't quite know how to do that one faster. I can try. Hell, I could do without the turrets. I could put the first turret in the floor and then go behind the second turret, shoot past the third turret, and then that's it. I don't have to deal with the second and third turrets, and then deal with the fourth and fifth, which are literally facing each other down the hallway, before you go into the last room, or the last 2 rooms, with those 2 turrets facing that way. Get past that one, dump the other one, and then deal with the last 3, and then before you go into the last 2 little tiny rooms where there is a turret each before the door or the lift. And literally you can go past those just by portaling behind them. There's that one, and then there's chambers. Hang on, I'm thinking. I can. Chamber 17. What's 17? I think it's chamber 18 and 19 that I can try to skip. I tried to do chamber 19 the best I could, but I had to wait a lot of time. That's half the problem. If I can try and figure out how to do those 2 faster, then I would shave off a lot of time. I might need to watch more speedrunners and see how they do it. How I might... Actually, is there any speedrunning tutorial videos that I could look up? I could try and do that. I think some people do the speedrun tutorial videos. Right. The only white I'm doing on these ferrets is the faces, because there's just way too much white to just go around, I guess. There's a lot of S's actually. I might do S's next. A lot of 3s, a lot of G's. I'm trying to do all the ampersands at the moment. How was the rest of yesterday's stream, Hawk? Did you manage to get past the crash eventually? Because I know something was crashing because it wasn't spawning a ghost or something like that. But yeah, indeed. Again, this is a fundraiser stream, whoever's watching. And if you do wish to donate, there is a donate link you can put in chat, which is !donate. That will take you to Streamlabs tips, and you can donate. You can even do it anonymously if you like. And you can do it at any currency, despite the fact it does default to UK or Great British Pound. But you can donate any amount you wish, of minimum of £1 equivalent, or you can do it from any currency as well. Let's see. Yeah, you got past it by making a save that removed the spawn location. Right. Now, I might stay with not doing the white. If you do wish to... I mean, my donation goal at the moment is £100. And so far, I've got £23. As you can see by, if you look above me and above chat. Oh, that's cool, Fork. Right, there's some 3s I missed. Yeah, let's do 3. We haven't got 3. Do we have G? I don't know if we have G. That would be 950. Straight up 950. What am I looking for? I'm actually looking for like the creamy colour. 337. 950, there we go. What I'm gonna do, I'll grab my pen. I can label these things. So I've put that one as a G. I'll throw a G on it. because that's the thing that is on here. Where are the G's? There's one there. There's a few Q's around here. That was correct. Let's G there. Right, where else do we put, I'm looking for G's. G. key there. Also looking for ones that are upright as well. Right, what's that? Let's have some more. There's a lot of Ys. 3859. Put sellotape on that one again. Three 3859. I don't see that there. Maybe it's in these ones. 3858. Well, that's X. Let me label all these, right? 385X. 3858 is X. 3740 is R. Three 860 is Z. Seven 7 D. Put that on the other one as well. Two 2 5. That's 3. That's fine. 3861. Three 770 is an S. 152 is literally just one. One 54 is 2. Three 859. That was what I was looking for. It's Y. That's the one I want. 3727. Three 10 is 4. Eight 3 8. F. Three 772. Looks like T. 778 is C. $760 is A. $452 is 8. And last one, 3024 is H. Okay, let's put all those aside. There's surprisingly a lot of Y's, so we'll definitely do that. Why are you doing this to me, chat? I'm kidding, because there's a lot of Y's. Like the letter Y. Y? Yes. Oh, you didn't want to hop in I thought you said you were going to hop in VC, Connor. Or maybe it was a bit too late for you. Don't matter. I'm gonna chat to you tomorrow anyways. Why? Yes, why do you do this to me, chat? Like, not kidding. Like, why? So I label them so that I know which letter they're supposed to mean. There's a good labelling system, to be fair, just right on the actual packets themselves. But yeah, anyways, see you later, Connor. I'll chat to you tomorrow anyway. I would, but my mic is currently disconnected during the desk organisation. Fair enough. I mean, hell, I plugged in my old webcam, this one here, like this one here that you're looking at, I plugged it in and Discord took it over, and I'm like, I muted my my microphone that's here, my Yeti. I muted that, and I was like, how can I still be heard on Discord? And then realised, oh, Discord has detected my old webcam that I just plugged in and defaulted to that, and I'm like, no, go back to my Yeti, please. Because I thought my Yeti was going wrong. I was like, I pressed the button to mute, and it didn't mute. And yeah, that was the reason why I didn't think I muted, so... So I muted on Discord earlier, and trying to find out why. Yeah, I'm trying to find out why my Discord was defaulting to my webcam mic. I mean, hell, I could actually bring that I should bring that webcam with me. I could bring that webcam with me whenever I go with my laptop. To save me having to use the built-in microphone, apparently is very shit. So I'm going to bring that with me next time. If I want to use webcam stuff, I can just turn the webcam on. Bring it with me every time. I mean, hell, it's not a bad idea. It's a Logitech. It's an old Logitech webcam. So it's not a bad webcam. It does maximum 920, like 1280 by 980, so it does like a 4x3. It also does up to 720p as well, which is 16 by 9. But it only goes up maximum of 30 frames a second. Whereas this one down here is 2K 60 frames, but the bitrate's awful on it. Like, it may do 60 frames. I mean, hell, you can see how smooth it is here. Compared to this one, where my hand blurs, right? It doesn't do dark very well, and it doesn't, and it's just so... I mean, I think this webcam does dark better. I mean, hell, look behind me. It's all dark behind there. You know, I'm sitting right up close with 2 lamps in my face. Like, I got that lamp over there, and that light in front of me. And I half expected Sean to go absolute lamp. You missed your chance, mate. Too late. We'll wait for it. We'll wait for him to like try and do it. Like, no, too late. Too late. Where are my Ys? Is there no Ys? There's a Y there. Hey, welcome in, Cade. How you doing? No game today, but... Hey! Wait. Gifted? Hang on a minute. What alert is that? Hang on, that's not on my Streamlabs stream labels. Wait, what? What did I just do? Apparently you gifted something? What was that alert? It said you gifted something. Alert box. It said you gifted something. I don't know. That was weird. Is it that? Yeah. What? What is that? I don't know what that is. It's not coming up in my... Yeah, it did come up in my stream labels. What is it? Oh, gems. Hang on a minute. I might better... I didn't know what it was. Hang on. YouTube in that case. Jules. What, yeah, is it Jules? Stop live preview. Okay, so Jules is enabled on Streamlabs. Let me... Image size. Alert duration. Why is the alert duration just... Oh, alert duration. Hang on. That's 20. I just have about 20 seconds. Right, I'm now seeing it on my YouTube studio. Yeah, hang on. I'm so... Thank you for the jewels. Font settings. Let's turn that down. Save settings. Live preview. Can I test the alert? I'm looking at Streamlabs now, actually. Test. YouTube. Jules. That's better. I can see now. That's a test. That was a test, by the way. I'm just testing out. Sound volume is fine. I probably need to have a proper look. Can I put that up to 40 and test it again? A test? I need to do some fucking tests. That's much better. Oh yeah, thank you for the jewels, actually. Let's have that at 50, see what that does. Testing again. Doesn't really seem to change the size of the text. Well, as long as that works. Let's see. Let's see sound. I'm probably gonna deafen myself doing this. Stock. Collectibles, legacy, no. Stock. Hmm. Yeah, it's not deafen myself. Let's not do that one. Let's not do that one. Not do that one either. Yeah, no. Just seeing what things I can do to replace the sound. I could use that one. Yeah, it would be jewels. No, I have gifts. Sent all of them. No, I do appreciate it. I mean, I think jewels are free for now. You can get like 200 jewels, like, I don't know, once a week maybe? You can do it on the short side as well. But I didn't know you could do it just on the, you can do it mostly on, like, you just do it anyways, actually. I don't know what jewels are for. I thought their jewels were for vertical streams only. Text color, let's have that. I'll type in the thing, so. Sound, image. Is there an image I can choose? I'm messing about with it now that I've seen it. Amethysta. No jewels are for all streams now. The latest update. Yes, because I think I remember something. It was like jewel. It was like rubies or something originally. Right. What's the? Let's do. Is it jump? Is it jump out? Bounce out? Down? Let's have it bounce in, up. What image? Positioning, yeah, that's fine. Use gift image. Oh, okay. So if I was to now save settings and then test it again to see what I've got there. Hooray! That's better. I probably need to lift that up a little bit, but that's yeah. I think I might need to do that a bit loudly. And maybe 20 seconds might be a bit much. 15 maybe. Yeah. Have it at 80. Much better. Right, okay. Alright, cool. That's new. Anyways. Messing with my new alerts. But yeah, before I got distracted with alerts, how are we all doing? How are we all doing? How has life treated you? And what is going on? And why can't I pick this thing up? Anyways, back to Diamond Art. Right, where are my Ys? Should have Ys around here somewhere. I've got Qs, I've got a lot of 3s as well. Okay, I don't know if I can see any more Ys. Not around here. Let's put those away then, shall we? Right. Got 3 in here, right? That's 4 is in there. 3 is there. Four and 5 are in here. G, 4, 2, 1. Okay, I'm gonna need sellotape and I'm gonna need a pair of scissors, so I'll be right back. Ugh. Oh, hey Daryl. Sorry, I did. Oh god, so many things done off once. Welcome in, Daryl. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I did. Oh yeah, that's what you sent. You sent the 3 hearts, didn't you? Yeah, you sent the 3 hearts earlier. Now, I do apologise. I did see that. I just wasn't able to respond. I think I was talking at the time with some peeps. So, yeah, you got so upset. Sorry for my loss. Yeah. Yeah, I am, was very upsetting. I miss my ferrets. Did you read my, Did you read my post earlier that I made on YouTube? Yeah. It was a sad time. Can't really do much about it, I'm afraid. It's just life, I guess. Story of Zelda, yeah. I did give a little backstory as to what she was like. She was a changed ferret when Rosie went. She turned into a dog. She started acting like a dog. She started following us around the house. She started following us around the house and yeah, she started begging for food and whatnot, and she was so adorable. You see all the photos I sent? That first one is literally my favourite of her. If I take this off, I don't know if you'll be able to see this. I kind of blinded the camera. If I do this, see that photo? That's my favourite photo of both of them. So you might see a better one if I do that. I might see a better one on my phone actually. You can probably see it if it's down there, look. That's my favourite photo of them. Let me turn my brightness up a little bit. There you go. There's a better version of that photo. That's my favourite photo of them. Them all cuddled up together. That's the same photo, by the way. If I do that and put that back. It's the same photograph. Put my watch back on. Let's not blind myself. Sometimes I have to clean this thing underneath. It does get a bit grubby. Oh, Sean put the post in, yeah. He did say he did read the post. Ironically enough, the post actually leads you to this stream, which is quite funny. But yeah, that photo, my favourite photo, are both on the post. Hell, I don't think I've shown you this yet, have I? This thing here. See, there's not much to it at the moment, but I fold it in, not fold it in half quite. If you look closely in this top corner, that photo there, it's black and white at the moment, but that photo is a real photo of my ferrets. And that's what this paint by numbers is. don't even know which way around it up is, actually. I think it is the right way up for you guys. There's not much to it, but as I paint it, you'll see it revealed. So this is what it looks like. Just blank. Right, it's really hard because I don't have much space to show it. But that's what you see at the moment. Just a bunch of dots, bunch of numbers. You can legit see the numbers if I sort of do that. You can see a few 19s, there's a few 15s, there's a 15 there, there's a 19 there, a 21, I think a 13 there. Yeah, like I said, you don't see much at the moment, but the image is this. See it blown up a little bit. That's the picture. That is what the painting will eventually be. This is an actual photo of my ferrets. Whereas the diamond art is not my ferrets. But it's a close likeness. Yes, I'm just rolling it up, don't worry. And this will be done when this is done. And yes, just to show you. Right, so you got that with the photo. See it there? And you got these. These are the paints to that go with it. These are the paints. I can just get that end. Yeah. Just chuck them back on the chair. I had ferrets, but they weren't necessarily the same colour. Or you said there's changed colour. Well, my ferrets were originally dark. They had a lot of dark fur originally around their head and their back. Well, I'll say around their face is quite light. Ferrets' faces are normally quite light, except for like the bandit mask. Rosie didn't really have much of a bandit mask, whereas Zelda did. I mean, hell, if I disable this webcam that you see that is currently in the background, which I showed off earlier, by the way, there are my girls. That's what they look like. Yeah, Zelda with the bandit mask, and that's the one above me. The one there is Rosalina, or Rosie, Rose, whatever you want to call her. She had a very white face. But this is a late image. This was taken just over a year ago. This photo. Whereas I have photos on my tablet, which I really do need to upload. I need to show you what they used to look like back in. Well, how long have I had them? 8 years. Let's say 7 years. And yeah, let's say 7 years at least, right? And when I first got them in the first few years, they were really, really dark. Like, some photos were like they almost looked like they were jet black. They were really dark in colour. And as they got older, they got lighter and lighter in colour. They sort of bleached their fur got technically bleached as they aged, so. Is there a Y somewhere that I can just plot this down? There's a Y. There's a stray Y over there. Oh. Anyways, these are 3s. And yes, I do have my pair of scissors and my sellotape. Right there. There they are. That'll be useful for later. Let's see. Did they steal things? Yes. They do live up to their Latin name. Little thief. So, I gave them, like, a whole bunch of biscuits, and they stuffed them round the back of the sofa. Yeah, they do live up to their name. They do steal things. They are That's probably where they got their name, because they started stealing stuff. They were a little bit. I think of them like squirrels. They kind of just take stuff. Hell, they took socks before and they stuffed them where their sort of den was, where their bed was, and where their hidey hole was. It was annoying, but it was quite funny. They were funny little things. They were. Ferrets are adorable, but very mischievous animals. Very mischievous. I highly recommend get ferrets because they are very cute. Very cute. And they live up to their name. They can bite. They can stink. But not if you bath them regularly. I say regularly. You can't bath them more than once a month because it dries out their skin. That's where I read. You can't bath them more than once a month, and if they bite, well, you train them not to bite. You just like a dog. They have the attention span of a 2-year-old. Well, dogs do at least. I think ferrets might. I mean, ferrets are very highly intelligent. And they are funny little things when they run around. They go... And Zelda quite often did that sort of duck sound. They call it a duck. And she quite often went... They grunt. They grunt and they sort of duck. She squeaked a lot. She used to squeak a lot in her sleep. She went... And she also used to go... when I used to cuddle her and stuff. So she makes all sorts of weird and wonderful noises. They squeak and they grunt. They grunt a little bit like hedgehogs, really. I could imitate a ferret quite well, actually, because I've had them long enough. Where did that go? I dropped one and now I don't know where it's gone. I swear I dropped one. But yeah, ferrets are very cute animals. They're not as high maintenance as other animals, to be fair. They are caged animals, so you obviously have to clean them out. But you don't have to clean them out too often. Tell you one thing, Zelda was a little shitbag. She boobed a lot. I mean, where did the boob come from? Hell, when she was in her week of I don't know, all last week, she didn't eat, but I was like, how is she still pooing? Where is it coming from? That's an S, don't want to do that. Like, where is this poo coming from? Completely out of nowhere. Here we go. Let's put that in there like that. Here we go. Let's put you down there. Don't even know why I'm drinking that one. I've got to drink this one that's half done. Yes, I've got 2 bottles, look. One's more empty than the other. I should really be saving that one for bed. Have you heard that story of the ferret who fell in love with the man? Is this a true story? Is this just fiction? Actually, as I have it. Wait, hang on, they're not the same colour, are they? No, they're not. But that one is. Yeah, there's a 225 there. don't know if you can see that. 225. And there's a 225 here. See? Matching. I'm just going to pour that into here. She got turned into a lady by a god or something. And they got together and had a family, but one day a mouse ran past and she jumped after it. And she turned back into a ferret. Okay, this is a story, yeah. It's a fictional story. I haven't heard that story. Did you know ferrets were tamed before cats were in ancient Egypt? Heyo, gamer. How are you? Let's see. 107. 41. It burns just to be outside. Sounds about right. 41 is insane, though. Don't think it's ever been 40 in the UK. The heat, yeah, heat hurts. Heat does hurt. Heat burns. Fire. Yeah, I mean, the sun is fire. This isn't saying some places get so hot, though. That's 3 as well. Wait, do we have bees? No, we don't have bees. You put that there. Nope, it has. I think it was 2022, I think. It was like breathing in an oven. I don't remember that. I really don't remember that. It was 40C. Blame this nasty heat causing my PC to have heat. I feel that. And Sean's on Twitch side, whereas Gamer's on the YouTube. I stay longer, but I'm going to bed. I have no strength left. Fair enough. If you don't have strength, then yeah, it might be best to get to bed. Try and get some sleep, some rest, relaxation. We need it these days. Is there an 8? There is an 8. It might have been 8. Damn it. Don't even know where it was now. So whatever. But yeah, thanks for popping in, Gamer. I think that might have been an 8, not a 3. That's never mind. 8, 8, 8, 3. Hey Sean, how are you liking my new Seribot? It's actually just a Twitch bot that goes live itself, and you control all of its settings via the Twitch stream, like the Seribot stream. And I set up ad reminders, and I also set up automatic shoutouts as well, which is really good. So if I get raided, I can set out automatic shoutouts. Really good. I think yours and the Nerd Herd might benefit from that as well. Really cool. Completely automated. But it only does the settings that you set them up with. Hell, I think I've only got 2. I got it for the ads, I got it for the automatic shoutouts, and I think that's it. You've gone through the 3 or 4 bots, but I'm guessing this one... this is the one to pair with Linkario bot to handle message... No! Message relaying is done through StreamerBot. Seribot is only a Twitch bot. And it handles things like when ads pop up, anti-bot follows, get rid of like spam and that. It's also good for like automatic shoutouts and stuff. It's only a Twitch bot. Streamer.bot is a multi-platform bot. The chat relaying is done entirely through StreamerBot. But it links up to my Linkario bot on my YouTube, Twitch and Kick, and it relays it through those platforms. That's StreamerBot. So when you see a message from your Twitch go onto YouTube, for instance, then that's StreamerBot handling the relay. Whereas Seribot is just literally... Think of it like Stream Elements. It's very similar. Yeah. It's like Stream Elements. It also tracks follows as well. I think my Stream Element still does the follows, but Seribot does automatic shoutouts from raids, and also, what was it called? The ads. So, like, it does a message a minute before the ads start to tell me that there's ads coming in a moment. And then, I don't know if I can edit the message. I don't know if I can, like, make a custom message for the ads. I can definitely make a custom message for the shoutouts at least. No, Seribot is definitely a Twitch bot that does that. I don't know why you think it was a message relay. No, that's StreamerBot that does that. Don't know if you're still here. You kind of just messaged and then didn't reply. There's other stuff I can probably do this week. Like, I can do... What was it? I could probably do some more Spinal Craft stuff. Probably do Stone Block 4. And maybe the Horizons. What was the third one I was in? Oh, Power World. Yeah, I thought about doing that, but I'm doing a lot of Power World right now. So I might skip on Power World. Spidercraft for now. StreamerBot can do a message when ads start. It very much can. but I don't know how to set up. I also want StreamerBot to stop relaying my messages and my bot messages. Like, it relays messages from one platform to another, but if I specifically do a command on one platform, I don't want it then relaying to others. I don't want it repeating. So I don't quite know how to do that. Because it did work before. It just didn't... It's just not doing it now. Like, it did the relay successfully. I don't quite know how it works. Yeah, I think your one does it still. I've noticed that your one still does it on the rarest of occasions. What was it? I don't know if it's because you had messages in your YouTube chat and your Twitch chat at the same time, but I noticed that your question of the day thing, it was the same on both YouTube and Twitch, and that came through at the same time. I saw it on Twitch, and it came through from YouTube to Twitch, the same question at the same time. So I don't think that's also doing it on your end as well. I don't know. I don't know if that was because you had to. I didn't see any previous messages on YouTube or Twitch for those, and they got kicked because, you know, if they were spamming, for instance. I don't know. I don't know what they were. Look into that video code and see if I can fix that. Yeah, I haven't been able to breathe the past few days. Literally choked from dust. Grit. Ugh. What have you been doing? Had to seriously dust the blinds, fans, carpets, windows. Yeah, does happen, right. It's fair enough. I wasn't quite sure if that was a relay glitch or it just happens. But no, mine repeat a lot. It is getting to be a little on the annoying side. Like, hey, for instance, like, if I was to do a command on one platform and I wanted to stay on that platform, say I make a command for YouTube, then that response relays to that on Twitch. And if I was to do it on all platforms, it would then literally repeat through all 3 platforms. What was it? I did the welcome command earlier, like at the start of the stream. And I see the Twitch, the Kick, and the YouTube one on all 3 platforms 3 times. 1 for each platform. And I was like, that doesn't need to happen. It's fine the way it was. And now I can't seem to fix it, so. Who knows what pollutants came in here, dead skin hair. Yeah, I mean, that's just that is dust. Dust is dead skin cells. That's what dust is. I mean, have you ever heard of dust bunnies? It's just a build off of dead skin cells. There's a lot of 3s over here. Sorry, off topic. Wait. Let's see. Drywall dogs walking, dusty boots. The moats. What are the moats? Sorry, off topic. Just was scooping up Sprite ice powder with the freezer at 2 litre exploded last night. Did it have air to breathe? Did it have any room for the ice to expand? Think about it this way. Water expands as it freezes. And if it doesn't have any room to expand to, it will explode. Hell, have you ever had a can? A can of Coke or Pepsi? Or any fizzy drink for that matter. In a freezer. Yes, they will explode if they don't have any room to expand. And if they don't have any, like, if it doesn't have any, like, air. Like, if it has an air pocket and the air can't get anywhere, the air and the water will compress. Actually, it can't compress because, like, I think the whole point of pistons is that it's a sealed container. It does have a little bit of air, and it has mostly liquid. Whatever liquid or whatever, it could be water, could be anything. And because it can't physically compress, it will actually shift anything within that tube or container. And therefore, if it can't do that and it carries on expanding, it will, yeah, explode. My co-workers gave me an exploding can once, oof, but that hurt. Filled with fruit pulp. Oof. Oof. Let's see. The pulp wasn't like normal juice. It was like fermented tank dregs. Oh god, that sounds awful. That actually sounds awful. Juice. They warned me though. It flew over the kitchen. No, the dregs are good. I don't know. I have no idea. I thought dregs were just literally like chunks, like bits. Let's see. If you make mead, you'll know what I'm saying. I've only ever fermented mead once. Well, like the white like foam stuff from when you like simmer mead, like honey. I made mead for the first time with my partner. Didn't know how to do it, so obviously they'd walk me through it. The dead yeast and dead fruit, debris at the bottom after it's done fermenting. I think so. Yeah, I still wouldn't consume that. It's like on the lowest setting. I'm trying to hire someone right now for a landscaping job. What flavour of mead with fruit would you be interested in? That's the thing, though. I don't really like mead. I don't really like. I don't really drink mead. It's honey. I'm not a fan of honey. Too strong a flavour. There's only one mead that I did try that I didn't mind the flavour of, and I think that might have been raspberry. Raspberry flavoured mead, but it can't be strong. Why? I don't know why this is like flickering every now and then. Like probably it's on its way out. It's very cheap though, to be fair. Ugh. Maybe use half honey, half sugar. I don't think it's. I think it's it's the flavour, not the bitterness. I suppose bitter would be a flavour, wouldn't it? Caramelize, with a Z double E. I see. Obviously, caramelize in Britain would be an S. S-E at the end. Because American English a lot uses I likes using the Z's, and they call them the Z's as well. We'll admit it is easier to say with a Z not rather than Z, but Z is how we say it in Britain. Your ancestors didn't even speak English. What language did they speak? Agave syrup. Not heard of that one. Maple syrup. I had this strange fruit called locust pod. Don't know what. I've never heard of locust pod. Yeah. Agave is a spike plant. It's filled with starch. Honestly, that sounds a little bit like cactus to me. That's what it does. Sounds like cactus. Let's see. We got 7 likes on the stream so far. Interesting. Let's see. From a desert, you chop off the spines, bake the core, makes a sweet syrup tequila. Yeah, I've got chat in front of me there. I've got chat there, so I can look at whichever direction I look in. Tall? Hang on. Has this tall flowering stalk like 20 feet high. You can chop it, and this milky sap pulls at the base. Ugh. Stop doing that. Where are the 3s? I know there was lots of them earlier. I don't know if there's any more 3s. Let's see. Perkle drink. Pulkle? I have no idea how you pronounce that. Sorry. Pulk? Maybe? I've got to use you. I've got a lot of S's. There's a few G's left. Pulke. Yeah, I've never heard of that, so don't quite know what's going on there. Okay, let's do some U's. What is a U? U is... Okay, no, I don't think U is down here. I think U maybe... here, perhaps? G, K, N... V. Yeah, because U and V exist. It's an S. H. Three, 7, 7, 9. That's it. Aren't we? They look almost the same. Chat, can you tell me what the difference is between these two? Can you see a difference? Apparently they're two different colours. And it's not very good. If I laid them down next to each other. Lay them down next to each other. Do they look different to you? One is paler. Left is darker than the right from our perspective. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, if you keep seeing a flickering of the light, yeah, that's my little light going weird. Like, my light keeps flickering. It's annoying. Don't really know the difference, really. Let's see. The seed pod is called Honey Locust. But it's brown seed pod thing on a tree. You boil it to remove the sweet syrup. Pretty good, actually. I was eating some the other day. It's from Louisiana, blah, 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 Texas. One is paler. One is more orange. Yeah. Well, I'm looking for this one, which is 3779. Apparently that's you. It really doesn't look much different. If I was in a different light, I might be able to see it. I don't think I need that many, but hey ho. I need to put that one away so I don't get confused with the two. Not way too many. This one's supposed to look a little bit much paler and a little bit more on the yellowy side. Like creamy colour in a way. It looks a little bit similar to G actually. G looks very creamy colour. But this looks more like a peachy, like a pale peach. My ancestors are from African island or something. Jewish Denmark, which doesn't exist anymore. Chat, how would you feel if I do another Portal speedrunning stream next Thursday? Be a perfect day because literally that evening, about 3:30 in the morning, the next day, well technically it would be the next day, but I wouldn't have slept then. Technically it would be the same day. I'm going to do an after party in the Verses. And it could be very much fresh in my mind. So it might be a good thing to do. Could put that in. I'm always thinking about what streams to do as a like part of the schedule, like a week in advance. Because I am thinking about doing that. Rather than a couple days in advance. I make a 2-weekly schedule, so... I might need to get a new USB ring light because it does... This one does flicker a lot. Can you stop? What could I do? I'm thinking maybe this week I might do some Spinal Craft. So I am thinking maybe doing some. What am I thinking? Yeah, let's do some Stone Block maybe this Thursday. Coming, nice and chill. I've got stuff to do on there, and maybe for the Friday stream, I'm maybe thinking of doing some more Spinal Craft Horizons, like building up that castle a bit more. Maybe I could have an open VC at the time as well. Well, for that stream at least. Poke is an alcohol. I don't drink it, but I can't find it where I am. Some plants you collect its sap and just spontaneously ferments into beer. Similar with coconut juice. Is it? Okay, I know there was a conversation about this the other day. Not on my stream, but on someone else's. And they said, do you call it coconut water or do you call it coconut juice? Like, is coconut a fruit? Would you say coconut's a fruit? I think I would. But would you call it juice or water? Hell, I'd even call it go far as to say coconut milk. Because you can get milk from almonds. And almonds are seeds. Would you say coconut's a seed? Or would you say it's more of a fruit? That's a conversation we can have. Seed that hasn't developed. Interesting. So what would happen if it was to develop? Would it sprout into another palm tree? Actually, do you get coconuts from palm trees? Was it specific types of trees? In Dutch, juice is called sap. Yeah. Well, that's very, very developed there. Becomes spongy and solid inside. A coconut tree. I mean, is it actually a coconut tree, or does it come from a specific type of other tree? Like, is it like from a palm tree? Say, for instance, acorns come from an oak tree, right? Some things have different names for something, so you can't just call it a coconut tree. I mean, hell, obviously apples come from an apple tree, oranges come from an orange tree, bananas come from a banana tree, but acorns come from an oak tree, where the coconuts come from. It's not actually called a coconut tree. Coconut palm? That makes more sense. Roots come out, green sprout. Does it just turn into a coconut palm then? Might fall on your head. That's just a cartoon thing that happens. Could potentially happen, yes, if you're standing in the wrong place at the wrong time. But yeah, it can happen. But how many people stand underneath a coconut palm exactly the moment when a coconut falls? Just sorting out this, because... Slides down. Let's see. Friend tried to sleep under a tree one time during a storm. The ground was sandy, then the ground became like jelly from the water saturating it. That's true, that can happen. What's that called? Subduction? The wind was blowing, he thought he found shelter by the river. Tree fell on him. Yeah, that's very unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. I mean, that happens. I think someone tried to drop a tree on me once. How? What, like, literally try to physically chop it down? Make it fall on you? That's not done yet. Or plan to at least fight me. Their mum tried to tell them I wanted to get with their girlfriend. Because the mum hated the girlfriend, they lived together. And they lived together. Interesting. Is there a particular reason why the mum hated the girlfriend? What exactly did she do to piss off the mum? I did live with them for a time. Right. There's no point in hating someone for no reason. There's got to be a reason why you hate someone. Plus, hate is a very strong word. There's A's, N's, there's S's. We'll do S. Three, 7, 7, 0. They were like, hey, you should move in, and Mum moves out. I mean, if they said that, then I don't know. Maybe because they were dissing the mum or something. I don't know. It sounds about right. Because I would help with the rent. I mean, whoever owns the house is entitled for the name on the tenancy agreement. You can't just kick someone off. That's up to the landlord. I don't think the wife has ever gotten along with the mother-in-law. Oh, this is a wife now. Which was a girlfriend. In all of history, my friend told me that. That rental place was crazy. They were scammers. Yeah, I wasn't quite... You said girlfriend before, now you say wife? I gotta play more Egyptian themed games. This song reminds me of ancient Egypt. What's it called again? Infinite Land. It's from the, I think, Shadows Guild by the looks of it. That's how he worded. That's how he worded it, like sigh, basically. Well, they were late a few times on rent, and the guy was like, "Okay, pay these fees." It was like the entire amount of rent from when they were first there. Like they had never paid at all. Interesting. My friend described the guy as a real racist. Let's see. Like rich. He said British. I mean, the British aren't rich. You might think the British sound posh. But like, we're not really. not the wealthiest country in the world. In fact, we're not really the biggest country, are we? We're an island nation. In fact, we're not even... We're smaller than both Japan and New Zealand. We're very small. And we used to be part of mainland Europe, like, say, 10,000 years ago. But no. Not in the modern times. These British descent people here, many Irish descent people here, and many German descent. There's British, German, Irish, and I think there's also Mexican. As in, I think a lot of Brazil. No, that's Portugal I'm thinking of. Mexico was invaded by the Spanish. That's why. But I think there's also a lot of Native American in there as well. In fact, America is probably, well, we're one of the most multicultural countries in the world. We have all sorts of people that have tried to invade us in the past, like thousands of years and stuff. America has quite a lot of races, like mixed in. So if you take an average American and test their DNA, and they might have a bit of this, bit of that, bit of that, bit of that, like hundreds of different things. Well, I say hundreds. It's like maybe a handful, quite a few. You test a British person, they could be a whole sorts of variety. They could be I mean, hell, what was it? In fact, England used to be Germanic. In fact, Germany is a very recent country. I say recent country. It's not as recent as North and South Sudan, because that, for some reason, that country was split in two. Which was in the last few years. Germanic tribes, which all Germany was invented, before Germany became a country in the last, say, 150, 200 years, everything was in Germanic. Like, they had a lot of Germanic tribes all around Germany. It wasn't even a whole united country, and before, like, not even before the World War. And they ruled quite a bit. I mean, hell, they came over here as well. Until, I mean, hello, the Anglos and the Saxons were both Germanic tribes. Thinking about it. We also got invaded by the Vikings, which was up, like, Norway and stuff. They didn't exactly succeed. They came here, built some settlements, and then probably buggered off again after a certain time. Like, they didn't really stay here long. Like, the Anglos and the Saxons kind of warded them off. And I think after then, I think at one point we did get invaded by the Romans. Yes, that's true. But we also had the British Empire, which ruled most of the countries. That's why we don't have an Independence Day. Every country that just want to point that out there. I don't know if you're aware, but every country that has an Independence Day is an Independence Day celebrating their independence from the UK, specifically. Hell, America has one. Canada has one. I don't know if Australia has one. There's other ones that have an Independence Day as well. There's a lot of countries that have an Independence Day. We don't have one because we were the ruling empire that took control of those countries. And a lot of people just want to just not talk about the British Empire. It's ridiculous. We ruled at least 2/3 of the world. You're not kidding. Next person that said they're surprised that we don't have an Independence Day, that is why. Because it's quite funny, actually. They took independence from... In fact, I actually heard from someone that we lost that independence war, like, on purpose, because we had better stuff to deal with. So we more or less gave independence to America because we were like, we don't care. That's quite funny. Yeah, we were goated. We owned like 2/3 of the world. I don't believe that. We had to give the that's why a lot of countries are now Commonwealth. So like Australia, New Zealand, India, Canada, they're all Commonwealths. They all were countries that we owned. The Vikings did come to North America. Yes, they did. I didn't say some people. I mean, Vikings went all over the world. Vikings went all over the shop. Some lay claim to Greenland. Maybe they would be interpreted. Okay, as part of. Oh, you mean interpreted? As part of the North American, North Europe. I have no opinion. But that's fine. Well, the natives of here from Alaska and stuff. Oh yeah. Independence. What do you think of the American Civil War? I don't really know much about it. I just know a lot of people. I don't know what that was all about. What the North and the South fighting against each other. I don't know what that was about. I don't know anything about the American Civil War. Seemed like a very petty battle, honestly. War. It's like America should have been all united. Then again, America, well, United States of America may sound like they're united, but technically they don't. Each state has their own laws. Technically, if you're united, you should have the same laws, which doesn't make any sense. Oh, what's the time? 12:10. It's a good thing I had this pillow behind me. South states were slave. Oh, right, so it was about slaves, was it? The world had been moving on from slavery. Yeah, I mean, I think Britain was the first one to stop the slavery. I think we also started it as well, to be fair. The first one to start it and first one to stop it. I think it was all the African Americans. Sorry, no, Africans were being treated as slaves. I mean, hell, we even owned part of, was it South Africa was also owned by us in the British Empire. We gave that back to Africa. Hell, I think at one point in time we kicked all the Africans out of South America, South Africa, and a lot of white people moved in, and they sort of just lived out. I think in recent years, obviously, a lot of people have been moved. A lot of Africans have moved back, so. It's definitely more. What's that? Racial equality. I think South Africa now. Never been to South Africa. Would like to go. I've heard Table Mountain's really good to be on. The North had so much industry. People said the slaves were replaced with indentured servants from India and China. We end up on it. People said Did we bless the rains down in Africa? Song. Oh, I don't know that. I don't actually know that song. Wait, are these S's? These are S's. No, Africans in South Africa might fight the people from other parts of Africa who don't. Oh, come here. Toto's Africa. It's a classic. You might want to speak it to me, because I don't actually... Unless I know the tune, I might not recognise it. What did I just hear? Spoke to the Dutch who lived... Spoke to the Dutch who lived there from before the Boer War. Possibly, or their relatives come from Germany later. Think of it like this. I think Germany did have some sort of empire. They went all over the place. But again, they weren't a unified country at the time. So they kind of was just scattered. Like I said, if you think about it, in history terms, the British are actually German. I don't know if you've ever seen the German language, but it sounds very similar to English. A lot of English words actually stem from Germany, actually. Can you stop flickering, please? The Dutch-speaking people, they lived there. Oh my god. Yeah. Right. The Dutch-speaking people said they live in farms, but the Africans there have no proper communities. It's not like a Anglosphere or something different. No, I mean, you have the Anglos and the Saxons. Anglos and Saxons were two different tribes. They were Germanic in... What's it? Red face. Oh my god. Got some... Got something. I had some cream earlier. Oh, they're over the back here. Damn it. Come here. It's E45 cream. It's good for the skin. So I can actually like they Dutch-speaking people live there farms, but Africa's where Africans were there have proper communities. No, this one woman could speak Afrikaans, but she isn't one of those farmers. There's mixed race people. Yeah, you can't speak that. Anglosphere refers to a group of English-speaking countries that share close political, economic, and cultural ties, primarily including Australia, Canada, New Zealand, the United States, and the US. Oh, don't forget Jamaica, because Jamaica was part of our Jamaica was part of our like community as well. Yeah, E45 is good for the skin. Why? Because it's so red. I can actually see that on the webcam. Like the Wasps, white Anglo-Saxon Protestants. E45 is a good skincare cream. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is put these back. E45 is a good moisturizer as well. I'm gonna put these the other side. Right. There you go. Pop that down there. Out of sight. Right. What I could do is take this away. I could do this side for the time being. Right. I have a lot of white, so I can probably use the white a bit more. Yeah, there's quite a bit of white, so what I'm going to do is, where's the white? Hey Sean, if you're still there, I'll ask you something real quick. How far have you gotten on Ratchet and Clank? The classics, or whatever it's called, the HD collection. Because once my VTuber is finally finished off and I can start using it properly, not only will I do a Zelda game, I'll do a Mario game, I also want to start on the Ratchet and Clank series. Still stuck at every single race that was required. Which game is that? Race. Race. Might want to remind me. Oh, the first game. Hang on. Is this hoverboarding? Or is this a kart racing? Oh my god. I don't remember this. What race? What race is this? Racking my brain now. Oh! Hang on. No, it is hoverboarding, isn't it? Isn't that the one with, oh, what's his freaking name? The celebrity dude. Hoverboard. I haven't felt the want to keep trying. Honestly, that game is just so hard, I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, I get it. That was annoying. Is it Skid McMarks his name? Yes! I got it before I even read the comment. I only just remembered it. Skid McMarks. Yeah, because I remember the names in the game. It's like references to innuendos and shit. It's quite funny. Skid McMarks. What a name. Yeah, I think I know what they want. Oh god. Is that in that city that's always in darkness, right? God, my memory of Ratchet and Clank 1 is so bad. I know the thing, I know the city, I know the thing. I know the thing. I just can't remember the thing. Can't remember the name. Hey, PJ Garcia gifted jewels. I might have to lower that. Thank you so much. Font size. Let's put that down to like 40. Let's just test that again. Perfect. You sent a star! PJ Garcia, thank you so much. I don't think jewels actually are worth any money, are they? They're just literally little things you can send in chat. Isn't it very similar to that of Twitch's stuff? Sorry, I've got a fan going on, so it's going to do that. You do pay for jewels. So, if you're watching, I think you can only do it via mobile at the moment. So, because I tried doing it on a friend of mine's channel, and it's only on YouTube as well. So, if you go into the mobile, if you watch the stream via mobile, you can then send what they call jewels in the chat, and you can then send like a sticker or something. It's like think of it like a YouTube super sticker, but I don't think it's actually a pay. Well, I say it's a paid thing. So, hear me out. So when you first join up for jewels, you get 200 for free. But after that, I think you start paying for them. I think you get free jewels. I think you get free 200, like maybe per week or something. Or per month. I don't know. I think it might reset every month, but I don't know. I don't know too much about it. It's still a new feature. At first, you get them for free to send in chat. I think after that, you pay for them. But I don't know what they... I mean, again, it could be very similar to that of a super chat, where you do pay for them and then you give that, which is fine. But I don't know if that goes directly to YouTube or that goes to me. So Daryl is walking the dog. Walkie's the dog. It's a bit too dark to walk the dog. It's pitch black out there. This lovely couple just moved in over here. From Florida. Now, Florida is a hot country. It's a hot state. Muggy. Very muggy over here. She looks like Midna, actually, Lamel. She has an attitude too. Who does? What, the neighbour? I thought about doing a Midna cosplay, actually. I have the bodysuit for it. I literally have a bodysuit for it. So... I'm not doing anything outside the ears. I'm just gonna just touch up the face. I used to do a lot of cosplay. The doggy, she has black marks on her face. Aww, cute doggo. Cosplay cool, yeah. I like cosplay. I've got loads of cosplay in my wardrobe. Such artistic talent, yeah. I used to make my own cosplays. Turn you around. Fashion sense? I mean, could be. You're doing that way too often. But yeah, I don't know if you heard that UK is going to experience a nearly total solar eclipse. I say nearly because it's going to be about 90%. And we were talking about earlier at the start of stream. So a bicycle co-past, she wants to run alongside it. Wed run 4 miles. Eclipse, are you gonna watch it? Yeah, because it's literally gonna be outside my door. Wheeze. I saw a bicycle go past. She wants to run alongside. Oh, the dog wants to run. We'd run for miles. Yeah. We would run for miles. Let's see. I like how you don't tolerate improper English. No, it's not necessarily improper. It's just punctuation. It's punctuation that changes the context of the word, therefore the context of the sentence. It's like saying like, "Oh, you're great at that," when using like YOUR, as in this should be yours, as in, you know, this should be yours. You're using your as in this is yours, or you know, whereas you're as in you're doing good, as in you are doing good, and with that it's you are, then therefore it's you apostrophe RE, as in your. A lot of people spell your as in like, oh, you're doing good, you're doing great. You know, they spell it with YOUR, and that's the wrong way. A lot of people say, I'm doing a playthrough. So like PLAY, and then they do THREW. That's not correct. That spelling THREW is the spelling that you do if you throw a ball. You threw the ball for the dog, right? Whereas if you're going through the doorway, you're going THOUGH. That's through. Play through is also spelt the same. You're going through the door. When spelling it THROE, you're basically saying you're throwing the ball. It's not necessarily, it's grammar, it's spelling. And spelling and grammar and punctuation are all very, very important when it comes to context of sentences. Because if you use the wrong word, like saying like, oh, I read a book, or are you going to read the book? It's the same spelling, it just depends on the context of the rest of the sentence. You think, is it going to be read or read? Same word, means the same thing, but there's two different pronunciations for it. That's the thing. That's the thing. It's not necessarily improper English. It's just it changes the context of the sentence, therefore I read it differently, depending on what I think the context is. If that makes sense? It's just how people present the sentence, people present each word. Like, you can abbreviate something, like the common, like, BRB, AFK, you know, those are all abbreviated. LOL, laugh out loud. The abbreviations are fine. But when it comes to, like, things that need an apostrophe, like saying, like, weed, like, we would, or weave. It's like saying, WERE, right? We're, right? So you have, the word were, as in, were you doing that? Or what were you doing? That's WERE, right? But if you're saying in the context, we're doing something, like, that will be also WERE, but you'd put an apostrophe in between the E and the R. The first E and the R as well. You'd put, we are doing something. And therefore you shorten it to we're, right? If you don't have that apostrophe, it sounds like were. It looks like were. That's the thing. You don't put, if you don't put punctuation in the correct place, or don't include them at all, it changes the context of the sentence, if that makes any sense. That's not that I'm pointing it out or anything. It's just, like I said, it's when you type a sentence up, not you, I meant you as a general term, right? When one types up a sentence, if they don't put punctuation in, then it changes the context of the sentence and may come across differently than what you've intended for the reader to. I honestly don't mean to lecture anyone with this either. It's just something I've noticed when it comes to people chatting online. Typing does not convey context very well. That's why context is very important when you're typing. That's why spelling, grammar, punctuation, and even emojis can also convey context as well, all matter when it comes to, like, trying to hit off a particular, like, emotion off of a sentence, right? They're all important. You miss any of those, the reader might get the wrong idea. That's all I'm saying, right? That's how I see it anyways. You know what I mean? English with... I got a reasonable grade in English. So I know I'm very much literate with this. So, hell, typos exist. I know. I'm very aware of that. It's just, like I said, I put, like, things like apostrophes are very important when it comes... We're trying to say, like, oh, we're doing something, to were you doing something. So, again, it's like read or read. Past and present context. Or past and present tense, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? You understand that, Sean. If you don't put punctuation in the right places, it comes off as a completely different context of sentence, right? You should know this. English with Professor Linkario Kappa. Yeah, no, I saw your message. I might actually release another short tomorrow. I'm slowly doing that. Yeah, jaws don't actually come up in my my Streamlabs feed, my Streamlabels feed, which is why I was, like, very confused as to what was going on. Throws a tennis ball. Or threw a ball for the dog. Do you throw the ball for the dog? Does your dog like chasing the ball when you throw it? You know, I remember, like, I know Sean would probably hate me for bringing this up. But do you remember when, in your youth, Sean, where every time you'd say a sentence and then you'd say "oh so," but you mean also, as in ALSO, but you pronounce it as "oh so," and I don't know why. You always forget to say the L in that set. I always noticed it for years. I hadn't noticed it until, you know, years later. I was like, you do realise you say "oh so," right? I'm like, yeah. He doesn't realise, you know. It's not mine. I just tested that, and she did run. Okay, so she likes the ball being thrown. I mean, to be fair, most dogs would. But I like being the ball thrown for them. Yeah, Sean, I'm pulling you out. How'd you like them apples? Still not doing, adverts aren't playing yet, are they? Well, 8 likes on the stream, nice.
Oh, even Steak would say that stinks.
You remember that though, right? I called you out on it, like, years ago. Man, do you know what? I really miss making... I mean, I know it was frustrating of it. I know it was a lot of frustration during that whole Let's Play. Like, saying the whole, like, thing. But I remember making the... What was it? Super Mario 64 multiplayer? The original one, like... I think that was nearly 10 years ago now. I remember that, and I do miss it a little bit. Ad break starting soon, of course it is. I missed that a little bit. Like I said, I'm looking forward to when you decide that we can do It Takes Two together. That'll be fun. That will be actually fun. And Connor can clip farm it as well. That would be so funny. How long have I been live for? 4 hours. Give it another 2 and we'll raid out. I've done quite a bit. I've done another chunk of this. Done mostly white this this session. Oh. Moving the camera. I shouldn't be moving the camera. Hello, what's in here? It's a little bit of plastic that somehow made it into the sachet. It looks like there's a Nightbot and a Linkario bot side. Still only 8 likes. Can we get to 10 within the next 2 hours?
se trompe point, de la peur il se nourrit. Ô grand guerrier, je prie pour ta vie. À chaque eau, le soleil faiblit. Fuyez mes amis, le néant est ici. Ah,
So, what's everyone been up to lately? Are you still walking the dog there, Daryl? You took a break? So you're sitting on like a bench or something? Yeah. Doggo needs the pant to regulate her body temperature. Because dogs can't sweat. Well, they do. They do it through their paws. But not through the rest of their body. Imagine if dogs sweated. That would be crazy. They would sweat all the time because of that thick coat of theirs. Talked to a woman here last night. She was crazy. Isn't most people crazy? Yeah. Drunk. Drunk people can be crazy. I've witnessed that firsthand. Dog sweat for the tongue. They do for their paw pads as well. Shen said she was in the car. These guys who had a realistic silicone doll. Say no more. That sounds very, yeah. You could not bend its body. You would like lock in certain positions. Yeah. That sounds a bit dodgy. That really does sound dodgy. It's not trying to sell. Good luck, buddy. Hey, George, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the Chill and Chat Diamond Art Tribute Fundraiser stream. And so far, we've raised... Well, I did raise originally £13. I think I got gifted like three more pounds. And then just today, we got given another 5 from Sean. That put us up to £23 out of 100. We're fundraising for a professional photo album. For the Ferrets. The progress is going good. We've done most of this ferret's face with the white that you see here. Anyway, let me put this over here. So you can see this face. We've done most of the white around here, and then the lighter colours are around here as well. A lot of the darker colours were already done the last 2 times. And we are now moving on to this ferret's face with the white across their face and the ears. So a lot to go. I mean, most of this is just pure white, so I don't need to worry about it. So anything that you see coloured is all different colours. I haven't touched the middle yet. The closest I got to a middle is like here. But yeah, over here I've got a lot, and I've got these odd ones around here. But yeah, I did show earlier that I've got it paint by numbers. You can't really see much of it. You can just see a whole bunch of numbers. But as I start painting, you'll see it come alive, essentially. Which is something I'm gonna do after I after I finish this. I'm gonna do the paint by numbers. This isn't of my ferrets. This picture is not my ferrets, but the paint by numbers is. I also got more diamond art. I've got a dragon. I've got an owl. I've got 2 wolf ones, like really, really big ones. I've got ones about double this size. So you see it now as it is landscape. It's basically portrait, but it is double the size. So it's basically this and another one stacked on top of it, essentially. That's how big it is. We've done a lot today. Despite the fact, yeah. So I'm doing the ferret faces, and then I've basically got all the white to do after that. So it's just literally da-da-da. As you can see, this one line is done, but that was done literally the first thing. I want to do all the faces first, and then I'm going to do the rest of the white. But that's kind of what we're doing right now. So, but yeah, how's it going with you? Are you looking forward to the eclipse tomorrow? The solar eclipse. It's almost a total solar eclipse. So you're going to see at least 90% of the eclipse, and it's gonna be mostly above Spain, around between 7:30 and 8 o'clock. But we're gonna see most of it. Yeah, I didn't know we were getting one until I was told yesterday. Yeah, I found out about a week ago. Say a week ago. Yeah, I think it was about a week ago that we were getting one. Or was it 2 weeks? I think it's been the last 2 weeks that we were having one. But yeah, I knew roughly at least 2 weeks in advance, doing that. But yeah, if you want to admire this for a second, I actually need to, let's see, Greenland will fully see it. Oh yeah, so it curves, if this was the world map, my webcam, it basically goes from Greenland, and it goes basically around, to, Portugal and Spain, and then it disappears roughly there. So it goes literally like this for the world map, because this side of the map will be in shadow, this side of the map will be in shadow, and literally just does that sort of, well, that I'm going from my webcam. It goes like that, but just an L like that. It's a curve, and that's between the hours of 6 and 8 p.m. tomorrow. Yeah, you'll see it better. See it. I'll definitely be up for seeing. Do you have any way of seeing it yourself? You're gonna have like colander is I'm not gonna lie to you. The amount of times I've been recommended a colander of all things to watch the eclipse. Colanders are one of the most, well, basic of utensils when cooking. You can literally use a colander. Not kidding, right? Either that, or you use a cardboard box with a little hole in, or you use a piece of card with a hole in it, and there's another piece of card behind it, or you actually have those like glasses. We very rarely get the eclipses in England, so, but there was one like in 2017, I think I remember. It was partial, but we didn't really see it because cloud cover. Every time we have a celestial event, there's always some sort of cloud cover, whether it's a meteor shower, whether it's a red moon, a blue moon, whether it's just looking at the stars in general. We mostly have clouds. Solar eclipses included. So, sucks to be us, I guess. Yeah. So Greenland will see it, and North Spain will see it. Probably don't have anything to watch it, so I'll just stay in my room. It's kind of funny because I got a few Amazon packages coming in, so I feel bad for the driver. Yeah, I feel bad for Sean and my bestie Stella as well. They're both like busy, or Sean is working. He will be on his way home and he'll see it. And Stella will probably be busy doing something, doing something. I wish I was at my partner's so I can actually watch it with him as well. I could probably be on a voice call with my phone or something like that. And say, hey, do you see it? I'm going to definitely see it with my dad. I'll be at home. So. But yeah, I'm going swimming tomorrow. Tomorrow morning, that is. And then doing something in the evening. So, yeah. But yeah, I'm going to tell all my, British friends to go out and see it if they want to see it. So, like, watch the eclipse! I've been swimming in ages. I actually go swimming regularly every Wednesday. I didn't go last week. I didn't go last week because of, you know what. Because I didn't really feel like it. And plus I needed to stay here to look after a certain someone. And, yeah, I'm going to go tomorrow. Because it's been a while. And I was like, I kind of really want to go swimming. It's quite nice. It's quite nice and relaxing. It's quite chill. I just float there sometimes. Oh my god, I'm starting yawning already. Stop yawning. I may yawn, but I'm not actually tired. Don't actually feel tired. What did I just click? I don't know. Oh, that's what that is about. That's 1 a.m. Yeah. It's 1 a.m. already, like. Quite surprised Sean hasn't said he was going to go to bed in a minute. He might go to bed soon. You working tomorrow, Sean? That's if you're still here, actually. He was chatting earlier. But yeah, do you like the music? It's my royalty-free music that I bought licenses for. Royalty-free and everything. Yeah, there's a whole variety of stuff. It's from a Dark Fantasy studio. It's a French studio, actually. It's French. And there's a couple of songs. There's one song in there that is, I presume, is English. But there's another one in there that is French. Announces I'm coming home from work tomorrow when the eclipse begins. Asks if I'm working tomorrow. Oh, yes. I don't know, my brain just... Yeah, that happens. No, I'm not tired. I'm not really that tired. I am yawning, but you know. No, you are working tomorrow. Why did I even ask that? No, I said no. No, the only reason I asked is because I realised it's 1 a.m. and you normally call it here, or you normally call it around this time. So I'm surprised. That's all. My brain's just sort of just like my wires in my brain. The wires in my brain just got tangled a little bit. Don't worry, it's not tiredness. I know you're working No, I know you're working tomorrow. What time do you normally get off before calling it? What time do you wait until you... Brain! I can't speak now. I'm just going to carry on doing artwork. My brain is in low energy mode at the moment, I suppose is the word. It's got something to do doing artwork. My brain cannot process words. It's not that I'm tired, it's just low energy. It's artwork, isn't it? So your brain goes into full artistic mode, like all visual, no audio, that sort of thing. You know what I mean? If you are tired, everyone is tired, but not on the outside. I'm blasting through Pikmin Squad Lewis. Are you recording that? Or are you just playing it? Making notes of the V2 changes. Oh, right. So you are just noting down. I get better when I'm tired. Limit is 1:30. So, yeah, maybe in the next 20 minutes. On a work day. You know, when you get verses, yesterday I went to bed at 11. Yeah, usually I start yawning a lot, and then eventually I stop yawning, and I just get naturally tired after that. Might call it another hour, and then I'd sort of end stream, so... Need more drink. Get enough energy. It's more like low power mode, where like things are still running on it, but no one's watching it. That makes sense? I don't know. Best analogy I've got. I should really get to some of these ones over here. I really do need 3s. Hang on. Do I have 3s somewhere? What's 3 again? 225. What's in here? Oh yeah, the 3 is supposed to be like a creamy colour. It ends up being that peachy colour. What? Like seriously? So anyway, what have you been up to there, George? Life. I mean, everyone has something going on in life. Life is always happening. Good and bad. Chilling and relaxing? Yeah. Oh god, everyone's going live right now. Like, literally 1 in the morning. I feel like a lot of streamers don't compensate for the UK time zone. Like, they tend to go about 6 or 7 their 6 o'clock or 7 o'clock their time, and ends up turning out to be like 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning for us. Like, that's not compensating, because a lot of people go to bed before 1 o'clock. Like I said, Britain matters too. So good enough for the night owls and stuff, but not good enough for the people who have to work tomorrow. If, like, in the morning. They should stay up for us, because we stay up for them. They do. They should. Time zones suck, remember? To be fair, they can't help it because, like, if they was to stay up for us, like, it'd be like, I don't know, say 6 o'clock in the morning for us, and it'd be like 1 o'clock in the morning for them. Really early for us, though, but really late for them. This song sounds a little bit like something that they would include in Twilight Princess. Yep, time zones. Do that. You know, I've been brainstorming where I could move to. That's still a British territory, but then be closer to the US Eastern time zone. I was thinking about places like Bermuda, like Bermuda Island. Like that's a British overseas territory. So is the Falkland Islands. Actually, the Falklands are a British territory, but you're not allowed to live there. Because it is like just farmland and stuff. There was somewhere else actually that you could that was another British territory overseas. I mean, this is what I said, this is all remnants of the British Empire we were talking about earlier. Like Jamaica and I don't know if Barbados was. Oh my god, there's been so many British territories. There's still so many British overseas territories. But, yeah. I mean, hell, there's even New Zealand. They say New Zealand's probably one of the best places to go. Hell, Australia's not too bad. But the thing is with Australia is that you get the big bugs, you get the reptiles, amphibians, you know, you get possible snakes in your back garden or slithering down your pipes and stuff. I'm like, yeah. Australia's a nice place to live, but I probably wouldn't have to. I'd probably have to deal with more wildlife than I realised. Not me wanting to go New Zealand, New Zealand's not a bad place to be, actually. The only like thing going for Britain is the location. Like Britain's location is actually pretty decent. Like our weather isn't as bad as it is overseas. We don't get we get bad storms, yeah, but we don't get them half as bad as where everyone else gets them. Like down south, some like hemisphere, they get like typhoons and stuff. You get tornadoes in the west, and God knows what else. You get floods over in Asia. I mean, hell, a lot of places have earthquakes, volcanoes. You know, look at Italy. It's literally, I'm not gonna lie to you, most of Italy is just sitting straight up on a mega volcano that could blow at any moment. What was it? West coast of America is sitting on a fault line, also on a mega volcano. Hell, some part of California could break off San Andreas. The San Andreas fault. Yep, big volcano, big fault line. New Zealand. New Zealand's also another one. It sits right above a fault line, or sits near a fault line. Big earthquakes. Hell, Hawaii. Hawaii is literally a volcanic island. Yeah. Honestly, when it comes to Britain, when it comes to natural like disasters, Britain's relatively safe. Weather and natural disasters like earthquakes and volcanoes, we're relatively good. The only downside is, like I said, time zones. And that's also why we are pretty important. Do you know why? Because every time when it comes to time zones, however, the good thing about time zones, we are sitting right in the middle. Because when we do our time zones, when we're not in British Stupid Time, by the way, we have our GMT, which is basically UTC 0, right? When we are in our British Summertime, we go GMT +1. That's BST. Or UTC +1. That's +1 in our time zone and then goes back again. So clocks go forward, clocks go back. They spring forward and fall back. That's literally the phrase, and it's honestly really good. Because when it comes to autumn, they fall back. The clocks go back. And when they go forward, they spring forward. See what I said there? They spring forward and fall back. Which is really cool. It's nice, like a nice way of doing it. Talking about it. New Zealand doesn't have spiders or snakes. True. I mean, New Zealand's very similar to us. In fact, New Zealand's bigger than us. In fact, Japan is bigger than us. So we're quite a relatively small when it comes to islands. When it comes to being a country, we are small for an island. Island country. Like, hell, there's more islands that are bigger than us. Right, like I said, New Zealand is literally 2 islands. 2 separate islands. That's bigger. Japan's bigger than us. It's more longer than thicker, but either way, it's bigger. I don't know if Hawaii is not a country, but it is. I think that's bigger than us. Or it might not be, actually. I don't know. I don't know how big it is. I think New Zealand might be not a bad place to go. Also, fun fact, Iceland shares our time zone when we go back to GMT because they use GMT all year round. Do they now? I knocked the thing off. Let's move that away so my fingers don't just knock random shit off. I'm supposed to put you. I'll put you there. Yeah, I'll put you there. Let's see. A good thing I have a monitor spare. Because I'm used to having my my secondary monitor be my meld studio. And there are plenty of time zone maps I could use. I'll go images. Yeah, because some countries don't actually have... I think I used that one before. Oh, that's a really good one. Did you say Greenland or Iceland? You said Iceland. That is true. That is true. Even though Iceland, I'm not gonna lie to you, looking at this map, Iceland should straight up be in the South Atlantic UTC. UTC -1. It should straight up be there, if not just about touching into the UTC -2. Or actually, coordinated, that's what it's called, Coordinated Universal Time. For some reason it's called UTC, not CTU. That's probably why, actually, because it sounds it sounds off. So UTC is Coordinated Universal Time. Maybe it's Universal Time Coordinated? I don't know. Formerly Greenwich Mean Time, so they don't actually use GMT anymore. That's interesting. Number increment standard time in zone when it is 12 noon UTC. Add time zone number to UTC to obtain local time. Subtract time zone number when local time to obtain UTC. So it looks like, yeah, even though Spain should be in our same time zone because they're literally below us. In fact, half of France is below us. France should also be in the UTC time zone. But no, Spain, France, most of Europe is in UTC +1, which is Central European time. Portugal is the only country below us. Well, sorry. Portugal is the only European, like, mainland country that shares our time zone. Portugal only. And yet, Spain shares European, Central European time. You also have a little segment of Africa. That's the one I was looking for. Iceland does share our time zone. In fact, a little slice, literally sliced ever so slightly, like, do you know, have like a whole like bit of ham, right? You slice a little bit off on the end. That's what Greenland has done. And Greenland, that part of Greenland shares our time zone as well. The rest of it is honestly, it's so big. Actually, that says Denmark. Is that Denmark? Denmark is, hang on, is Denmark not there? Oh shit. So there's a country called Denmark, which is above Germany. But it says Greenland, which is in brackets Denmark. Does that mean Denmark owns Greenland? Interesting. Australia has 3 time zones. Canada has 7, I think. America has 5. So come on, lads, it's helpful. Let's help fund Linkario's Ferret photo album to almost a quarter of the way. Yeah, let's go. But yeah, I like to educate people as well. At the same time, I like teaching people different things. I could be a stream teacher, if that's even a thing. St. Helena, Ascension, and Tristan de Cunha, also little islands below Africa. Denmark has always owned Greenland. Not sure the reason why though. Yeah, I did wonder why it said Denmark in brackets. I'd assume Greenland is owned by Denmark, which makes sense. But yeah, Greenland being the big spanning of pretty much 4 separate, if not 5 time zones. It's most of the time, most of it is literally a single time zone, which is UTC -2. That tiny little slither is UTC -1. Iceland is UTC, is just UTC. Let's see. But you have Canada, United States. You have obviously Eastern Time, which is UTC -5. You have a little bit further on from that, which is UTC 4, and even the new island of Newfoundland. I'm not going to lie to you, that has a really weird time zone. Not only is it not UTC -4, which it should be, technically it's UTC -3.5. Not joking when I do that. Not joking when I say that. Places like, where is this? Doesn't even say. So it says Newfoundland is 3.5. There's a tiny little block that's literally -3. The most of Newfoundland is 3.5, and then the rest of it is -4. That is insane. There are some time zones that do it in halves. So that's not the only place that does it in halves. Let's see. There's the French Polynesia. Yeah, French Polynesia is -9.5. When I see these numbers, by the way, it's going by UTC. So you have UTC in the middle, which is mostly us and Iceland. When we don't have our summertime daylight savings. French Polynesia is 9.5. Yeah, Newfoundland is 3.5. Is -3.5. There's some ones here that are. Okay, you have islands off the coast of India that is +5.5. There's another one here that's also 5.5, despite the fact that they're 2 separate sides and they are technically in 2 different time zones. They are still 5.5 either. Malaysia. Okay, why is Malaysia, like parts of Malaysia are inside the +8 time zone, despite the fact they are smack bam in the middle of +7. So, let's see. Anything that else? I know there's other countries. There's like an island. There's an island that has a half time zone. Okay. Okay. This is interesting. I didn't even know about this. So the eastern side of Australia is +10. The middle of Australia technically should be 9.5. Sorry, 9, but it's 9.5. Where Adelaide is, it's pointing to Adelaide. It's literally in the time zones that's 9.5. In fact, there's a tiny little sliver, north end, the south eastern part of the so the northeastern part of the time zone where Eastern Australia is, Western Australia, sorry, it says 8 plus 8.5. For 8 and 3/4. Sorry, it says plus 8 and 3/4. It's really, really funny. And then the rest of it's plus 8. There's an Australian island called Lord Howe Island. That's 10.5. There's Christmas. Oh, the Chatham Islands, which is part of the New Zealand. That's plus 12.5. There's some time zones that are just halves. And I'm like, what? Insanity? Plead insanity for me, please. There's the Cocos Keeling Islands, which is also part of Australia, is plus 6.5. That's literally just a tiny little sliver. I don't even know what part of Australia that is, but there's a part of Australia that's plus 8 and 3/4. 8 and 3/4! Like, I thought halves were bad. But yeah, I think New Zealand might be the way to go. Plus 12. Straight up plus 12. Nice and simple. In fact, the Marshall Islands are also plus 12. There's the Howland Islands, plus 12. And that's parts of the US. Where is Hawaiian? Oh, Hawaii's there. Hawaii is... Okay, there's the international date line, so that's... So New Zealand's very close to the international date line, which is basically going from plus 12 to minus 12 on the next day. Tonga is plus 13, despite being next to the 12, I guess. Yeah, it goes between plus 13 to minus 11. Interesting. The Phoenix Islands are in plus 13. Hang on, how can you have a plus How can you have a plus 13? There's only 12 out. There's two. There's literally the line down the middle. You have 12 hours one side, 12 hours another. How can you get a plus 13? Surely that would be minus 11. I'm not going to lie to you. Look, let me copy. Is it copy image link? Yeah, copy image link. I am going to flat out copy this in chat because this is actually insane. This is probably the best image you can get. But yeah, like it's actually insanity, man. Let's see. Kabati. I think where's Kabati? Oh yeah, I see it. Kabati, where the Phoenix Islands are plus 13. But 14 hours ahead when we go back an hour. It's actually madness. You know a friend there? What, Australia? Ah, you've spelled it that way, have you? Have to. Gonna have to head off now. Well,
It's me, Mario!
that's a point. You spelled that completely incorrectly. You have to head off now. Have a good night. I'm gonna point that out, your spelling, mate. I will point out your spelling. But yeah, no, have a good night there, Sean. Let us know what you think of the eclipse. Hell, could be. I don't know. I don't know if I could be in Discord. It's almost like that was a purpose. That was on purpose. Oi! Don't do that. I will call you out for it anyway. Purpose or no purpose, I'll call you out for it. You know this. You actually know this. Boop. Boop. I will boop you. I will boop this camera, no. Boop. Boop. I literally touched the lens right there. Look, I'm touching the lens. Yes, I know fingerprints, but that one has a protective cover over the lens. I just wipe it clean. That one's harder to clean though. But I can't get my finger in there anyway. Boop's back. I was gonna say I do have a boop on the Twitch side. I should really put a boop command in for the YouTube side. That would be cool. That would be fun because I already have a hug command. I might be able to put. I might put a boop command. I have yet to put commands in for the kick side. I don't know how they work, so I'll have to might have to look them up. Anyway, back to here, not looking at time zones. I've gotten distracted several times already today. What's going on? Network boosts are available for Streamhouse Mobile and Ultra. Oh, that's why. Yep, marker's red. Right, let's get rid of... let's keep you up, actually. What did you say you had for the eclipse tomorrow? I think you should... hang on, what was it? So, yeah, have like a cardboard box or something. I'm gonna see if I can... If I can find my binoculars, I'll use that. Hell, you can even use a mirror, right? But I don't know if I could be able to use the mirror with, yeah, I don't know if I'll be able to use the mirror with the, thing. I might try something. It depends where the sun is setting that way, so I might be able to do it. I don't know. I'll try with the mirror. Because I was going to try with the binoculars. Not obviously look through them, but I was going to hold them there. And I was going to have them shine on a bit of paper. I could try look if I have anything. I might have to my curtains for safety. I'll close the curtains. Yeah. I guess you could put the box through the curtain, like you put the box through the curtains, and do it that way. My house faces south, so the eclipse will be that way. The thing is, though, we only have windows on these sides of the house. So if I was gonna do it, I would have probably take the mirror and angle it like very weirdly, like at an angle, so it points into the house on the wall. I wonder if I can take that mirror off the wall. Actually, is there any other mirrors I have? I don't think I actually have a portable mirror. I have a mirror in the bathroom. I can probably use that. Now, I'm just thinking aloud, really. It's just thinking aloud. And this is 3, isn't it? Yeah. But yeah, let us know how the eclipse goes for you guys. See how you viewed it. If you can, take a photo of how you viewed it as well. You don't have to be in the photo, just take a photo of your setup, I guess. I'm genuinely curious though, what's people's setups though. I would actually like to see. I could probably do an app in the chat. To be like, show us your solar eclipse setups. For viewing the eclipse. I want to know. I'm nosy like that. Because you can't just look up. You have to have some sort of, like, protection against your eyes. Most people just sort of look up, but sort of look away from the sun. And just sort of see it in their peripheral. Is there no more threes? I don't see any more. There's one there. Yeah, I'm probably gonna need S, like the snake. What is the S? S is 3770. Ish, there it is. Okay, I do actually see a difference now that they're really kind of close together. One is lighter than the other. Okay, we're almost up to the 50, well, 59. Oh yeah, so we're almost up to the 5-hour mark. That is a point, actually. I might... It is getting quite late, actually. I am just half debating to call it here, or... going for another hour. I mean, I was like 3/4 of an hour late. It's getting stuff set up. Right, we've hit the 5-hour mark. Okay, just 5 seconds into it. It's just gonna BRB for 2 seconds. I will be right back. Give me a moment. Okay, I'm back. Right, we only need one more like to hit the 10-star hype. Right, that's another section done. It is coming along. Okay, which part shall we do next? There's a lot more 4. I don't know where 4 is actually. 4 is somewhere around here. 4 is indeed there. Yeah, that didn't refresh properly. Okay. Right. Has this not been opened? I don't think so. One on the floor. What's that? Oh wow. Is that conveniently 4? It's conveniently 4 that fell on the floor. Yep. I'll put you over there. That's 2, I don't want that. I want this one. Might finish the black and then pull it out because black's got a lot to go, I think. Hey, look at that! We got a 10-star hype. Yeah. Where's mine? Hey, thank you for that. Thank you for that. 10 likes on the stream, 10-star hype. Feel like I'm gonna probably use the rest of this sachet up, actually. There's so many of the things. Come on. Right, is there any back on this side? Not really on this side, but more in the middle. Right, I'll call it for the 4. 35. Alright. The 2 out. 154. Right there. If anyone else would like to donate, then feel free to do so. But it's not required. It'll be much appreciated if you do, however. We're trying to raise money to buy a professional photo album for the Ferrets. So if you do wish to donate any amount you wish, you can do so with the command. This race laser gun. Not demolition race, but yeah. Well, we'll probably have to call the stream soonish anyways. I need to get up early for tomorrow. I might stop at 10 past. 10 to, sorry. The hour, what did I say? Well, it's already nearly 2:30, so another 10, 15, 20, that'll be 2:45. I'll probably stop in the next 20 minutes. And then I'll call the stream. I hope you enjoyed the... You're fine, Lan. You don't have to do that. It's only if you want to. Well, you say you want to, but can't. It's fine. But yeah, welcome in, Lan. But yeah, we'll give it like 20 more minutes and I'll call the stream. Like I said, that's why I said in my post I'm not gonna... Is that yellow? Did I put the contrast up too high? I mean, yellows stand out like a sore thumb. That's contrast, sorry. Saturation. Don't look too bad now. Let's put down to 20. That's about right, I think. I think I had the contrast up to the saturation up too high. Right, let's put that back. I do look a little washed out now though. But yeah, my hair was like bright yellow. How am I doing? I'm doing alright. Surviving. I've done a lot today with this though. Yeah, I didn't put up a schedule this week because I wasn't quite sure how I'll feel with streams. I might just be fine, but I will let you know what I am, if I'm streaming and what I'm streaming. I think I might go for, again, depends how I'm feeling at the time, but for now I think I might. I'm tempted to go for a Stoneblock 4 stream on Thursday, which is nice and chill. Even though I found a dungeon, that's quite nice. Don't need a mob farm actually at some point. And yeah, I might go end the week with Some more Spinalcraft. Go for some Horizons. I did see what happened thanks to Discord status. Yeah, Discord, I posted on YouTube. I made a post on YouTube. You can even give yourself the role, actually, on my Discord to have community updates as well. Yeah, Discord status update, I really hate because I feel like I feel like I should be able to turn that off for people rather than having them turn it off. I just saw you comment, Lan. In on my post. Yeah, so I wish I could turn that off for people. Like I did on Steam, I turned myself as invisible so that whenever I change my whenever I come online on a game, I don't get, like, I notify everyone that's on my friends list on Steam. I wish I could do the same for Discord. So never a good feeling outliving your pets. I mean, you'd outlive your pets most of the time anyway. It's only if you're really old, you can't look after your pets anymore and the pets outlive you. I mean, cats are more likely to do that because cats can live up to 20. In fact, hell, if you've got a parrot or a lizard or some sort of reptile or bird or a tortoise, in fact, they would outlive you. You know, because they can live up to 50. No, dogs mostly live between the... depends on the breed. Can live depending on... It's a terrible feeling when your kid... When when your parents outlive you, I think. Or... Well, if you was to outlive your children, for instance... You'd rather your children take your place. You know? It's less on pets, but it's more so on... You know, people. The children are supposed to outlive their parents. But yeah, she was very loved. She was very spoilt. She got all the treats. That ferret almost ate anything. Even chocolate. Ferret loved chocolate. Yeah, when I start filling in the face, I'm going to start doing the white outline. Might as well. White background. What's the time? I could probably do one more colour. What colour shall that be? Looks like R is popular. What is R? R is 3740. Lightkeeper 3740. Ah. I never got to meet them, but they did seem so nice. If you ever need to chat, you know how to find me. Yeah. I think I've had all the emotions I need to, really. In the back of my mind, I knew it was going to happen. So I subconsciously prepared. My mind subconsciously prepared for it. But yeah, it is very upsetting. It was very upsetting at the time, but I've just kind of, you know, one of those things, I guess. You know, I've had a lot of chat with other people as well about it. And yeah, it's just that, really. Don't like that one either. Not really at the moment. That one I do. Yeah, Zelda became quite sweet after Rosie passed. She basically turned into a little dog. Yeah, it does look really good, doesn't it? I've done a lot of it today. I'm doing a little bit of black, and then I'm doing the purple that's there. You can't really see the purple very well. If I highlight it, can you see it? Probably not. Probably a bit too far away. You can see it glisten though. Look at that. I'll do that. I wasn't talking much. It's been hot here today. I fell asleep. A lot of people are saying it is very hot. I mean, we've not been too hot over here the last few days. It is still in the 30s inland, but because I live by the coast, it's a little bit breezier and a little bit on the cooler, like not cold, just cooler, like a little less reprieve from the heat. It looks like it might belong with twos. Is there any more twos around? There's a two right. Gamer said it was 107 earlier, which is like 41 Celsius. I don't know what 110 is. I'd assume it's like 45 maybe. I assume it's 45. I don't actually know Fahrenheit, so... But 45 is very hot. I think we've only had 40 degrees once in the UK, and that was what, 2022? I don't know. I don't remember it. I only know it goes into like the highest probably is like, what was the highest it was? It was at least 36, I know. And in some places it was 37 earlier this year. Like earlier, literally it was last month. In some places it was at least 36, 38, maybe. It's cooled off, it's okay, yeah. But to me 110 seems like roughly 45. And if 107 is 41, I assume something like 45. So roughly 45, more or less. Like I said, don't know much about... I don't know Fahrenheit very well, so... I know Canada uses both, but we only use Celsius. Well, judging by... Wait, is that F? Do we have F? The F is there. R is there. It's very small. These aren't very clear. Oh yeah, I'll finish this colour then in stream. I'll finish what I have in my little pot. And I'll call it for the night. It is like 2:45 in the morning at the moment, so pretty late. Chill and chat streams tend to be quite long because they're just... people can just come and go as they please. Let's see, your brother wanted a ferret growing up, but he wasn't allowed to have one. Was that parents' decision, or was that state law or something? Right. Right, looks like we are done for the day. Still got lots to go. Yeah, there you go. That's all of them. That's a lot of colours. Anyway, I'm going to put that over there. Oh, I don't know if that's actually going to blow away. And it has. Some of them are blown off. Great stuff. Put some at the top there then. Parent decision. They are legal, right? Yeah, I don't know why in some states they're not legal. They're not legal. It makes no sense to me. I suppose some people use them for hunting, don't they? I guess. Ah, damn it. Let's put that capture card. Yeah, this is my old capture card, by the way. HD60. It's got a little bit of dust on. That's the Elgato thing. That's the HD60. Let's put that down there somewhere. Right. Here is what we've done so far. So you see we've done a lot more today. It really has come along. You actually see the stark difference. Parent decision. Now my favourite pet. Now my favourite pet isn't legal. But I've always wanted a hedgehog. Oh, we have hedgehogs natively around here. Like, I don't know why they're not legal. They literally in the, like, we have them in the wildlife over here. You just find hedgehogs all the time. You got people in their back gardens that have hedgehog houses that just end up wandering people's gardens and end up finding somewhere to, like, they want to, you know, that they want to end up, you know, finding a place for shelter and stuff. Don't know why they're not legal. Like I said, we've got them in the wildlife over here. You just find they're very rare, I must admit, but they are in the wildlife, and we have wildlife sanctuaries and stuff like that for hedgehogs. But yeah, that is the photo. There we go. See more of that ferret up there. Oh, it's pretty decent. Look at that. Coming along, isn't it? Anyway, let's go find ourselves some raid targets, shall we? Yeah, they are pretty cute. These aren't my ferrets, just want to point out. These aren't my ferrets. This is just a pair of ferrets that happen to look like them. I don't know why I put the sellotape there. But yeah, that's there for you to admire, I guess is the word. Until next time I do this, though. People do tend to, like, turn up and have a look and be like, yeah, that's pretty cool. And yeah, these are fundraising streams, so I am raising literally only £100. Only £100. Not asking for thousands and whatnot. But £100 flat to get a professional photo album for these girls. Well, obviously, they're probably male ferrets for all we know. But I do have a paint by numbers. That is a real photo of my ferrets. So... Right. So yeah, I will be, let's see, I'll go back to, let's minimize you. Right. But yeah, tomorrow evening, I won't be streaming, obviously, because it's a Wednesday. It's not usually one of my streaming days. But I will be experiencing a 90% total, well, I say total solar eclipse. It's more or less a total solar eclipse. It's not going to be completely total. It's going to be a 90% eclipse, solar eclipse, in the UK. Now, North Spain is going to experience the majority of it. In fact, North Spain is going to see the totality, like the shadow of totality, that the inner, like circle that is the total solar eclipse is going to be full, like, in North Spain. But when it comes to us, it's going to be so close. It's going to be 90%. In fact, same with us and Portugal. Between that, it's going to be 90%. I'm going to try and see if I can get some footage. If my camera doesn't burn out. I'm going to try. If not, I'm going to at least get some images of me using a projector of some kind. If not cardboard, you know. Of getting the eclipse. I'd like to. At least get some footage of the eclipse myself. If I can't, obviously, I'll just share pictures. But yeah, I'm going to try and stay in the Discord server tomorrow. Share your photos of the eclipse if you can. Obviously, it's going to be mostly Spain, Portugal, UK, and Ireland. As well as a little bit, I think, ever so slightly Europe as well. But it will disappear mostly halfway through Europe. The shadows literally... Because it's literally on the very edge of the evening. It's between 6 and 8 o'clock in the evening. So by the time it hits 8 o'clock, that's it. Sun's gone down the horizon. That's it. They're not going to be able to... We're not going to be able to see it after that. So, yeah. Eclipse. First time, my very... I'm going to say my... technically my second. Okay, but hear me out. My second solar eclipse in my life. I apparently experienced the one in 1999 when I was 2 years old, but I was far too young to remember it. So, this is technically my second one in person, but my first one ever, like, gonna be seeing it, like, actually seeing it in person and remembering it, most likely. I did experience another partial solar eclipse in 2017. That, however, we weren't outside. I was indoors. I was watching it on TV where it was going to be totality. I think it was somewhere in like Italy or something, or Norway. I don't know. I don't know where it was. Yeah, we got partial, but we didn't get as close as we have done for the last. Hang on. 28 years. I'm gonna say 28 years. But yeah, we're gonna have 90% eclipse. So that's thumbs up. I'm gonna try not to burn my eyes. I'm gonna try to burn my retinas and go blind. But yeah, definitely gonna try and do that. And I'm gonna ask everyone in the UK if they can share their photos or any, you know, any media, I guess, that they can share of the eclipse. Anyway, let's go find us someone else to raid targets. Who is live currently? Well, that person's still doing that. Jeez. I've got a choice today. I very much have a choice today of who to raid. Right, let me mute and mute. Let's see, how far? I'd say about halfway through that game. Right, who haven't I raided in a while? Who wants to see a playthrough of the Halo 1 remake campaign Evolved? Because I've seen the game, I've seen gameplay. I've seen how the game looks. I've played the first one. In fact, I played it on stream. I hosted a Nerd Herd stream a few years back. Oh my god, they got ambient occlusion. That's... I don't like how it does that sort of rainbow effect. Unless you can turn that off, I don't know. I can raid this person. Doing campaign Evolved, doing some Halo. Yeah, it's been a while since I've raided a few. I've raided a few of these already, actually, recently. So we could raid that person. Ooh. I'm pretty tired. I'm getting tired now. In fact, I need to get to bed after a raid, so... Right. Alright, who wants to raid into some... Here we go. Right, let's grab our keyboard. How does that look? That doesn't look too bad, actually. Yeah, we're gonna go raid on both YouTube and Twitch. Actually, do I have... Oh, I do. I can actually do it straight up from my PC as well. Actually, I might just do that one, actually, from... Thingy, what's it? Oh wait, that's YouTube. Next. Yeah. Grab that. But yeah, I've done surprisingly a lot to this thing. Right. Let's go to edit. Yeah, thank you so much again for the 10 likes on the stream. Alright, so I would like to thank everyone who came to the stream, whoever also watched, liked, chatted, or even lurked. Much appreciated, all of you for who came in, and, you know, thank you again, Scatling Sean, for the £5 donation for the fundraiser, the Ferret photo album fundraiser. £5 more towards the £100 goal. Again, not a lot, but photo albums can be on the expensive side, so might as well. Much appreciated. The reason I didn't do VTuber Day is because might as well. I mean, using less resources than I would be if I was gaming and, you know, VTubing at the same time, so it is what it is. Yeah, if you haven't done so already and would like to be notified when our nets go live, then feel free to subscribe or follow on the various platforms. Also, feel free to go check out the link tree in the description, the About Me section, and the live chat. I now have added a new Discord link for those who are not in the Discord yet. And I've also added a new social media link to the link tree as well. I'm now on Twitter as a, well, with a professional, the channel has a Twitter account. It's not a personal account. It's a streamer account, so it's the type of one that I could just browse, but I like a personal account, but I'm not going to do anything personal on there, no DMs or anything like that, just follows, posts, and stuff like that for the channel. So basically I have social media to post to, like I do Facebook. I need to catch up with Facebook, and I also need to do the same for Patreon as well. Need to do both, because they're basically both social media platforms. So, and for those who are still paying members of the Patreon, I could at least give Sneak. I still need to think of ideas, or I still need suggestions, or I'll think of ideas myself as to what to do for members only or Patreons only, if not subscribers only, for, you know, Twitch and Kick subs. So yeah, there's definitely that. And same with YouTube members. So I still need ideas. I might just do Undertale and Deltarune. That's a good idea. I might do those. If they're very popular, that is. So they'll definitely be for those. I don't know what else I can do. I am still uploading shorts. Well, trying. Trying is the word. I'm still going on there. I'm still working on stuff. Still got VTuber stuff working on. So I've got ideas as to what I'm going to stream next week. And this week I may go for 2 Spinal Craft streams today. Just like I said, chill and chat. I know a lot of people want me to move away from chill and chat and do more challenge streams, but I've gone through a rough time for the last week, so I just want to just relax, chill. You know, if I don't feel them at the time, I will cancel the streams. I haven't even scheduled them yet, so it's all about my mood, whatever I want. I may stream those days on Thursday and Friday at 7 PM UTC +1. Yeah, UTC is now the new thing, so you don't have Eastern time or Eastern time, Greenwich Mean Time. It's now known as UTC, so I have UTC +1 because obviously British Summer Time is we're going to go back to UTC afterwards. It's Coordinated Universal Time, and don't ask why the letters are out of order. It's UTC, that's kind of just it. Universal Time Coordinated, maybe, I don't know. But that's how they've called it, so. Anyways, yeah, Final Styles of raid target. We are going to raid. Let's make sure they haven't ended. No, they haven't. How long have they been live for? If they have actually been live for 2 hours. They might go on for another hour or half an hour or something like that. Either way, I'm going to be ending. 6 hours have gone down. But yeah, I do appreciate everyone for coming in and enjoying the stream. If you do wish to donate to the fundraiser, then more than welcome to. The link is in the description. Oh, I should say the link is in the description. I should put the link in the description, really. But the link tree is in there. That's on the link tree, and it's also as a chat command as well. So if you want to do that as well, that's also there as a choice. Don't have to do that, but it is much appreciated. So thank you everyone for coming out today. I really do appreciate it. It means a lot to me. Even if you're here for like 5 seconds, you know, just, yeah, leave a like and stuff like that. It's really, really appreciated. I'll do more of this hopefully, and once this is done, I'll get to doing the paint by numbers, because I think people would be looking forward to that. I haven't touched the paint by numbers. All I've done is sorted out the colours with the numbers. So, yeah. It is what it is. Right, on to raiding. I probably have to raid and run because I'm tired, so. Anyways, I think I've chatted your ears off soon, so hopefully I will be back live again Thursday, UTC. BST, whatever you want to call it. It's at 8 PM that time. So, yes, with more Stoneblock 4 on the Spinal Craft server. So, without further ado, I wish you to take care and have a good day or night wherever you are in the world. And I'll see you guys in the next live stream. Bye-bye, guys. And cut.